certainly all the smart people could put together a plan that would enable the banks not to foreclose, because those foreclosed properties are ruining neighborhoods. They're absolutely ruining the neighborhood. And so if there are 5 or 6 houses with big foreclosure signs on them and the weeds are growing up and the shutters are starting to fall off, et cetera, it's going to depress the housing market all across the country. It'll be devastating. John?
Pat, Christian leaders are questioning a Senate investigation of 6 ministries. Nearly 24 leaders signed a letter to the Senate Finance Committee. The letter argues the probe sets a, quote, dangerous precedent and falls short of the high bar the IRS has for justifying a church investigation. The letter also suggests the ministries were targeted for their theology. They all preach a gospel of prosperity. The ministries under investigation are led by Kenneth Copeland, Creflo Dollar, Benny Hinn, Eddie Long, Joyce Meyer, and Paula and Randy White. All of these ministries have been asked to submit their financial records. Some say they'll cooperate, while others have refused or only partially cooperated. Pat?
There's a section in the Constitution talking about bills of attainder, and I don't know whether this rises to that level or not, because there's no bill been passed, but the minority on the Senate Finance Committee is asking for all these documents. It isn't something that the full committee wanted. It isn't something that the chairman wanted. It's something that Senator Grassley wanted. And you just ask yourself, what is wrong with the Republicans? Why are they attacking their base? You say, you know, what is it in an election year? You want to alienate a large portion of those who might be inclined to vote for you and who now will be totally turned off. They don't play very smart politics these days. John?
Senate Democrats want a new tax on the profits of big oil companies. They say the new 25% tax would only apply to earnings what would be considered reasonable. The plan would also take away the industry's $17 billion in tax breaks. Democrats say their plan will attack the root causes of high gas prices. Senate Republicans oppose the new oil taxes, and President Bush would almost certainly veto them. Iraq says the security talks between Iran and the U.S. have been indefinitely postponed. The U.S. accuses Iran of supporting extremists in Iraq. CBN's Chuck Holton recently traveled to the border between Iran and Iraq, and he reports there's strong evidence Iran is working hard to destabilize Iraq.
The historic visit of Iranian President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad to Iraq was designed to be a show of cooperation between the two countries. But a closer look reveals that Iran is still secretly fighting to keep Iraq in chaos. Case in point, Iranian-made weapons, including rockets and deadly explosives, Iraq by coalition forces. Stopping this flow of weapons into Baghdad is a major goal of the U.S. troop surge. Much of the effort takes place hundreds of miles away in a desolate wasteland along the Iranian border. I went to see firsthand what's being done there.
This is Camp Shocker. A new base has been built about a mile from the Iranian border. The soldiers behind me getting ready to go out on patrol are not Americans, though. They're from the Eastern European country of Georgia, and they're here manning checkpoints and running patrols to stop the flow of weapons and people and money across the border into Iraq.
There are some Americans stationed here. Their role is to advise the Iraqi troops along the frontier. The challenges are significant. There are hundreds of years of cultural precedent to overcome. Bribery and smuggling are an accepted way of life. But with training and support from these Americans, the Iraqis are making significant headway. Captain Brendan McAvoy commands one of these teams.
The terrorist elements on the other side are seeing this, they're noticing it, and the drop-off and attacks throughout Wasat province and in Baghdad using Iranian arms is significant enough that we've noticed that our work here has had some success.
That success is very apparent in some of Baghdad's neighborhoods. Like this one, where 90 days ago the stores were closed and people stayed home out of fear. Now, when General David Petraeus tours the area, things are much different. But the commander of U.S. forces here is quick to give credit to the Iraqi people.
Let's not forget that there's been an Iraqi surge ongoing that has seen the addition of over 110,000 additional Iraqi police and Iraqi soldiers. And our troopers living among the population that they're securing together with their Iraqi partners, gaining the trust and confidence of the Iraqi people, and then ultimately the support of the Iraqi people in those neighborhoods, to the point that those people are turning in the bad guys in their midst and ultimately are volunteering to help with security.
For the Iraqi troops stationed along the Iranian frontier, helping with security means tracking down smugglers, beefing up border searches, and staying vigilant in the midst of an incredibly bleak landscape. The scars of the brutal Iran-Iraq war fought some 20 years ago are everywhere, and nearby Iranian forces provide a tense but constant reminder that reconciliation between these two countries has yet to arrive. Chuck Holton, CBN News, on the Iranian border.
The device could alert doctors when someone is having a heart attack or diabetic collapse. The London Times reports the device would be implanted in people who need it. Doctors could implant patients with the devices, which run on the same technology as Wi-Fi. A Bluetooth regulator could be used in pacemakers and alert a hospital if someone is at risk of having a heart attack. Health experts are skeptical about these in-body sensors, and they're looking into possible radiation risks. London may be one of the most surveilled cities in the world, with security cameras watching almost everywhere, but that doesn't mean the city is necessarily getting any safer. The London Guardian reports that only 3% of street robberies wound up getting solved using security camera footage. Officials say police officers need more training on using the cameras so they can find the right images. They add that some British citizens think the cameras don't work, so they can commit a crime without being caught. Pat?
Well, I don't know why the Brits are so anxious to give up their freedom, but that's what happens. In order to tag 2 or 3 malefactors, you take away the liberties of the whole nation. Who wants to be under surveillance of hundreds of cameras every move that you make? And, you know, this is a way of controlling your citizens, Terry. To me, it's the Brits have gone way too far in this, and I think
the negative repercussions are yet to be seen, but they're coming.
You wish somebody would scream enough, stop.
Yes, indeed. Well, up next, when it comes to political power, it's the last state that may come to your mind, but it could be the state that makes or breaks the Clinton campaign, and we'll take you there right after this.
Like the Wild West over there right now. I mean, you've got a vigilante effort, you've got the U.S. troops there, you've got the Philippine military there.
I was talking to one FBI official the other day, said they have not been able to penetrate Al-Qaeda.
There have been some amazing breakthroughs of late that we've hardly heard anything about from the mainstream media.
On the flight deck of the USS Theodore Roosevelt in the Arabian Sea, I'm Brian Connor for CBN News.
Chris Mitchell, CBN News, Jerusalem.
Dale Hurd, CBN News, Moscow.
We pray, Father, that we would want to see your character developed into the stories that we produce.
CBN News. We take you there. Each day we show you stories you won't find anywhere else. When you become a CBN partner, you can help us bring you the news you need to hear. Please, call now.
We keep tabs on a lot of things that are of interest, of course, especially to our audience.
Tomorrow, shot down in the street. He was dead for 30 minutes.
I started to float towards these clouds. And through these clouds, I saw this huge city.
Why, this gospel singer got kicked out of heaven. Then, a prisoner starts hearing voices behind bars.
And I was like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
This week on the 700 Club. Well, next Tuesday, voters in West Virginia head to the polls for the Democratic primary. The economy will be a key issue since rising prices have hit West Virginians harder than most Americans. But as David Brody reports, one group is working hard to turn that around.
West Virginia, it's wild and wonderful and the center of attention. All eyes are on this new and unlikely battleground state, rich in coal, oil, timber, and natural gas, highly sought after natural resources.
West Virginia is a very diverse state. We have what I call 5 states in West Virginia. We have the Eastern Panhandle, which is near Washington, D.C., and the Virginia highlands up there. They're totally different than the Northern Panhandle, which is near the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Ohio line. And the Charleston-Huntington market is different than the Southern coal fields. So we're divided depending on the region of the state you're from.
Making West Virginia a challenge for any presidential candidate.
We have two Democratic parties in West Virginia, and I think that's true nationally. You have the very conservative Democrats, and they're called Republicrats, I guess, and then you have the more liberal Democrats.
And as Senators Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton hit the state, they're hearing an all too familiar and troubling song.
I'm probably more fortunate than some people because I don't pay rent, and those who choose between medicine, rent, groceries, and all that stuff, and probably have to walk where they want to go. It's bad. It's bad.
Employment and construction jobs are down. Manufacturing has slipped. And like the rest of the country, home construction has dwindled. A sign of troubling times that are starting to hit West Virginians extremely hard. Where it hurts most, their wallets.
It does affect my daughters and my sons. They have diesel trucks, and it's very high now.
You can virtually go to any city across America and find a story about economic hardship. There are countless stories out there. But here in West Virginia, it is especially hard. This state has one of the lowest per capita incomes in the entire country. West Virginians indeed know all about economic hardship. But a group of Christians is teaming up to erase that cloud of despair.
Why don't we open with prayer? Ron, would you lead us?
Believe in West Virginia is made up of community leaders, Democrats and Republicans, clergy and business people, churches of varying denominations, all with one goal in mind.
We believe that God is poised to bring an economic revival to the state of West Virginia.
They hope that belief will also help improve the state's bad reputation.
They look at West Virginia still as a state that's behind the rest of the 49 states.
The organization was the vision of Pastor Jack Henry.
In 2001, the Lord spoke to me very clearly, and he said, I didn't tell you to go to the world. He said, it's if my people, which are called by my name, will humble themselves, seek my face. He said, I'll heal those lands.
The company Carbonox could be called a product of Believe in West Virginia. It builds the safe haven chamber for coal miners, protecting them from accidents like the 2006 Sago mine disaster.
So that's an example of what we hope to do. Create jobs, create opportunity, good paying jobs with benefits.
And with the West Virginia primary right around the corner, many people want more of those opportunities and good-paying jobs brought to the state. It all boils down to what the people want and need.
I went so many years without health insurance. I think that's one of the number one. And children, care for children.
You hear promises all the time from politicians. That's normal. But you just try to weigh them out the best.
They sure are hoping for better economic conditions here in West Virginia, but ultimately some find hope in something much greater.
People are looking for hope. And the truth is, the only hope that means anything is in Jesus Christ.
David Brody, CBN News, in the Mountaineer state of West Virginia.
It's a great group of people there, Terry. They're wonderful. You know, there are two cities, Bluefield, West Virginia, Bluefield, Virginia. Right? The difference in the level of standards of living is dramatic, and the reason is in West Virginia, the labor unions have imposed so many draconian measures that hinder business, that the job creation, the freedom and so forth to prosper has been taken away by these rules. And they've got to change the rules. But I tell you, with this coal boom, coal's gone from like $30 a ton to up to $150 a ton for metallurgical coal. So maybe there'll be a boom.
Boy, that would be wonderful. We believe in you, West Virginia. It's a beautiful state.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Well, I was born in Lexington, Virginia, right on the border.
Right on the border.
Yeah, I'm all for them. So anyway, we'll just pray the Lord will bring a great move and a great blessing to this wonderful state.
Amen. Well, up next, she went from surfing the West Coast to crashing in a psych ward. Hear how this teenager battled depression and won.
King Solomon, a wise man, once said, "In reading many books, there is no end, and much study wearies the body." Perhaps it's time to settle on the one book that none of us can do without, the Bible. Jesus said, "Come unto me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest." Read the Bible and find true rest in Jesus Christ.
On the surface, Allie Smith looked like the perfect teenager. She was an A student from a good family. She loved surfing, hanging out with her friends. But inside, Allie was hiding a secret that almost killed her.
I had everything going for me. I was well-liked and accepted by my popular group of friends and did awesome in soccer and got straight A's. But on the inside, things didn't look as pretty as they did on the outside. Around the age of 12 or so was when I started to experience a lot of feelings of frequent loneliness and sadness, really for no apparent reason. Every day I was just filled with thoughts that would belittle me and criticize me. I surrounded myself with, self-help books and inspirational quotes and told myself that once I get to college, everything is going to be good. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to get over this. Shortly before I graduated high school, I went to a church, and I just remember being there and just seeing these people have a real relationship with the Lord. I never doubted the existence of God, but I never had that real personal or intimate relationship with Him. When I graduated high school, I found myself just hit rock bottom, and I hit a point of just such intense depression. I couldn't decide, if I wanted to live or if I wanted to die. And I didn't want to die, but I just didn't want that pain that was lingering on inside my soul to just stay there. A couple weeks after high school, I found myself in the hospital, in the psychiatric section of the hospital, signing papers that I was a danger to myself. Towards the end of the summer, I started to feel a little bit better, and there was a doctor who told my parents, it might be good for me to just go back east to the university that I had been accepted to, and that was probably the best thing, and I would get over this, the medication would kick in, and so I packed my bags. My parents moved me a couple thousand miles away, the East Coast, and everything was okay on the surface for a while, but before I knew it, I just began to crumble inside, and I just came undone. I was just filled with this anxiety, and I remember thinking, you know what, maybe I should just go out into front of the train tracks right behind the library and just end this. I can't do this. I ended up having to be flown home and was readmitted to the hospital, where I stayed for about 3 weeks. And I remember asking my parents for a Bible, and when I was in the hospital, just reading through the words of Jesus and the hope and the healing that was there. It was during this time that God really, really met me in this darkness. And He surrounded me with people who knew Him and began to pray for me and for my family. I began to feel better and be lifted out of this place of depression. I started to going to church, and it was there that I really entered into a real personal relationship with Jesus. I I remember reading my Bible one night, and I came across Psalm 139, and I came across this most beautiful verse that said, I will praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. As alone as I felt just going through that storm, you know, the reality was that I was not alone, and God was experiencing my sorrow and my sadness right along with me. And just, you know, in Him, I found my refuge and my strength and my fortress. Just bit by bit, He gave me just a heart for a ministry that would just pour His love and His truth upon young women in our society today. And while doctors are limited in their ability to perform healing, we serve a God who is not. And He can set us free from that. And He has done that in my life. And I spend my days just with authentic joy. And God has redeemed me and saved me.
Let me ask you, how many of you have felt that darkness, have felt like you really wanted to die? You'd had all of this life you can stand, and you've had suicides that come across your mind. Many teenagers feel that way. Many teenagers. Allie is not alone. She wasn't the first one. There have been many others. And they just feel like life has no purpose, and there's this aching in their heart, a deep-seated aching, a hunger. And there's this fear. You're afraid of what's going to happen next, and you don't know what the meaning of life is, and you don't know why you're here. And you ask yourself those questions, and there are no answers. But let me tell you, and don't go anywhere, God has an answer. He loves you. As Allie said, He feels your pain. He feels your joy. He knows everything about you. And He loves you more than anything you could ever conceive of. There's no amount of human love that can ever describe the love of God. And if you want to know that love, it only comes through Jesus, because He is the ultimate expression of God's love. He loved you so much that He sent His only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in Him should not perish but have everlasting life. He came and took your sin, He took your pain, He took your suffering, and He nailed it on the cross. And He died in absolute agony for you. But the good news is He rose from the grave to triumph over death and over pain and over sin and over the blackness that comes upon people. And if you want that joy, if you want the joy of the resurrection in your life, I want you to do something. Don't go anywhere right now. I want you to bow your head, and I want you to pray with me right now. Young or old. You don't have to be a teenager. You can be old or whatever. Pray right now. Pray these words and mean them. Lord Jesus Christ. That's right. Pray with me. Lord Jesus Christ, I'm a sinner, Lord, and I have not lived my life for you. But Jesus, I know that you died to save sinners, and you died for me. Now, Lord, I open my heart to you, and I ask you, come in. Take away the despair, take away the darkness, take away the thoughts of suicide, take away the attack of the devil. And Lord, give me the joy of salvation. I believe you died for me, and I believe that you rose again that I might live forever. And so, Lord Jesus, at this moment, I give you my heart. I give you myself. I give you everything about me. And I take from you your death, your resurrection, your power in your life. And I thank you, Lord, that you've heard my prayer. Thank you, Lord, that you've received me as your child. Thank you. And now let me pray for you, those who prayed with me. Father, may the anointing power of the Holy Spirit come upon those who prayed with me right now. In the name of Jesus, fill them with your Holy Spirit and keep them in your word from this moment on. In Jesus' name, amen. Now, if you prayed with me, it's the most important prayer you've ever prayed in all your life. And I want to give you something that'll kind of help you. What do you do next? What about what's happened to you? You've made a big decision. I want to send you this little booklets, a pamphlet called A Higher Calling. I have in it a CD that's 73 minutes, and I also have a booklet with over 60 scriptures. And this will tell you what to do next and what's happened to you and how you could live a joyous life in the Lord. If you prayed with me, I want you to go to your telephones and call in and say, I just prayed with Pat, I gave my heart to the Lord, and please send me a higher calling. Go to your phones right now. The number is 1-800-759-0700. It's real simple. It's a toll-free number. It's the most important decision you've ever made. Make something big of it. 1-800-759-0700. Terry?
Still ahead, singer and songwriter Tommy Walker sings live from his latest album. Hear why this album is different from his others. That's when we come back.
We gonna have a home. I have this home.
Daddy?
Yeah, buddy.
How many nickels are in a dollar?
There are 20 nickels in a dollar.
How do birds fly? Does milk really make my bones stronger?
Yeah.
Daddy, when we die, will we go to heaven?
Do you have the answer to life's biggest question? Call the 700 Club. We'll help you find answers to the important questions life brings your way.
Welcome to Washington for this CBN News break. The Michigan State Supreme Court has upheld a lower court ruling that determined the partners of gay public workers are not entitled to health benefits. More than 20 gay couples sued after the state attorney general reasoned domestic partner policies were unconstitutional. An amendment to the state constitution banned gay marriage 4 years ago. It says that a union between a man and a woman is the only recognized marriage. The Florida state legislature has failed to pass 2 bills that would have allowed teachers to challenge the theory of evolution. Supporters in the House and the Senate were unable to garner enough votes for the 2 different bills. The Senate version would have stopped school administrators from disciplining teachers who used scientific information to challenge Darwin's theory. The House bill would have required schools to teach critical analysis of evolution. Critics say the legislation would have injected religious doctrine into public schools under the guise of science. You can always get the latest from CBN News by going to our website at cbn.com. Pat and Terry will be back with more of the 700 Club right after this.
They gave you an inside look at the new breed of terrorism with Africa's terror havens. The exclusive series on Iran showed you what Tehran is really like and the secrets of the underground. From the new generation of Iranian kids starving for freedom of religion.
I meet so many students who are hungry to believe in something.
To those who risk their lives by renouncing Islam. Exclusive stories you'll see nowhere else. CBN News. In-depth reporting from a biblical perspective. Every weekday on the 700 Club.
I was hungry, and you fed me.
I was sick, and you prayed for my recovery.
I needed clothes, and you clothed me.
I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink.
I was on drugs, and you delivered.
My marriage was in trouble, and you counseled.
My daughter was rebelling, but you prayed for us.
I was lost, and you pointed the way to Christ.
Every day, 700 Club members are impacting the world for Christ, one life at a time. For just $20 a month, you can help rescue lives from darkness through God's love, bring food and medical care to the hurting, offer a 24-hour prayer line, and much more. Call now. Become a 700 Club member. You can do so much for just 65 cents a day.
Tommy Walker has written some of today's most popular worship songs, including Morning into Dancing and He Knows My Name. And he says his career is about more than just music. It's about being in the presence of God.
The only thing Tommy Walker wants to do is worship God.
It's through worship that I've gotten a glimpse of who he is and what he's like. Worship is also compassion, and it's loving and honoring the ones that Jesus loves.
Tommy's songs, That's Why We Praise Him, and He Knows My Name, have been worship favorites around the world. Tommy wants his latest release, I Have a Hope to fulfill a unique purpose, to help people declare the promises of God over their lives. Tommy says that's what worship is all about.
Please welcome Tommy Walker singing I Have a Hope.
I have a hope. I have a future. I have a destiny that is yet awaiting me. My life's not over. A new beginning's just begun. I have a hope. I have this hope. And God has a plan. And it's not to harm me, but it's to prosper me and to hear me when I call. He intercedes for me, working all things for my good, though trials may come. I have this hope, and I will yet praise Him, my great Redeemer. I will yet stand up and give Him glory with my life. It takes my darkness and He turns it into light. I will yet praise Him, my Lord, my God. And my God is for me, He's not against me. So tell me whom, then tell me whom, then shall I fear? He has prepared for me great works. He'll help me to complete. I have hope. I have this hope. Goodness and mercy, they're gonna follow me, and I'll forever dwell in the house of my great King. No eye has ever seen all He's preparing them for me. Those trials may come, I have this hope. I will yet praise Him, my great Redeemer. I will yet stand up and give Him glory with my life. It takes my darkness and He turns it into light. I will yet praise Him, my Lord, my God. And if you break it all down, there it is like this. There's still hope for me today, 'cause the God of heaven loves me. There's still hope for me today, 'cause the God of heaven loves me. Sing it with me. Oh, there's still hope for me today, 'cause the God of heaven loves me. Yes, and I will yet praise Him, my great Redeemer. I will yet stand up and give Him glory with my life. He takes my darkness and He turns it into light. I will yet praise Him, my Lord, my God. Hey, He's my Lord and He's my God.
Hey, Tommy, that was wonderful. Great to have you with us. I'm going to ask you to move that over there, if you will, so we can actually see you while we talk.
Yes.
Tell me about the title song, There Is a Hope. What does hope mean in your own life?
Well, let me tell you, I was serving at a church that feeds the homeless in Pasadena, near where I'm from. And I was the greeter that day, where we were serving meals, and I was putting name badges on the homeless as they were coming, and I saw such hopelessness in their eyes, and I went home praying for those people, and I had the thought, God, what is it that you would want to say to them? And as I was praying about it, I felt this idea God gave me. Tommy, it's one thing to tell them that there's hope, but if you can put the words of hope and truth and promises of God into their mouth for them to declare it, it's a whole another power.
There's power in the Word of God. So whether we're singing it or speaking it to each other, it never goes out without accomplishing something. That's awesome.
And that's the power of worship, is when we declare the greatness of God, the worthiness of God, the grace of God. We're not just declaring to God and to others, but we're declaring those truths over our own lives, and the tongue's powerful.
I know worship is a huge part of your heart, your life, your walk. Tell me what your heart is for worship.
Well, I mean, that's what we're created for. And it's such a privilege to, at my own church in Los Angeles, and to go around the world and help people discover their ultimate purpose, which is to give glory to God. And I believe people who are seeking after God are able to discover, when they see us worshiping sincerely and authentically, they see, you know, something deep within, the eternity God has set in man. There's something in there. They say, I think I'm made for that.
Yeah. And I want some of it.
That's right. I want some of that.
You mentioned going around the world. I know you're passionate about world missions. Share your heart for that.
Yes. Well, just about 10 years ago, we had this crazy idea to take some of the best musicians from our church, many of them studio musicians, and take the best and give it to the least. Yeah. And so we've gone to the Philippines and Zambia and different countries, and been able to give like a festival or a concert, a crusade for the last people on earth that usually get that kind of thing. And so actually...
How do they respond to that?
Oh, they feel so grateful that we would come there, but I'm always the one that learns so much and is so blessed, and the poor and people that have less than me have taught me so much about worship, because, you know, you can't worship God yesterday or tomorrow. It's an in-the-moment, right-now experience. And I've found that people that have less know how to live right now, because they're not looking forward to anything.
Tomorrow,
and
right.
so I've gone to these places doing worship seminars, but I've always learned so much more.
What's in the future for you?
You know, I'm excited. I'm going back to the Philippines in June. And we have a work there with Far East Broadcasting where we're raising money for scholarships for little kids. They literally live in the dump in Manila. Yeah. And we've been able to give education, Christian education to them. Some of them will be the first in their families to graduate from high school. But we're not just giving education. We're praying that God raises them up to be mighty men and women of God.
Amen.
So we're
World
excited.
changers.
That's right.
World changers. I want to mention that Tommy's album is called I Have a Hope. Thank you so much for sharing with us. It's awesome to have you here. God bless you as you go around the world. This, by the way, is available nationwide. We're going to be back with more of the 700 Club right after this. Thank you. That was awesome.
Stories about hope, about decency, about generosity and understanding. Maybe you think these things are hard to find in today's world, but in fact, they're happening all around you. They're happening all the time. You just have to know where to look. Only one television program takes you from information to understanding. The 700 Club. See the world from here.
The signs were there. We were drifting apart. Between work and kids, we had no time for each other. Then I saw this report on the 700 Club. It showed us ways to strengthen our marriage. I am so glad we acted before it was too late. Okay, everybody, look at the camera and smile.
The 700 Club. See the world from here.
Tomorrow, shot down in the street. He was dead for 30 minutes.
I started to float towards these clouds. And through these clouds, I saw this huge city.
Why, this gospel singer got kicked out of heaven. Then, a prisoner starts hearing voices behind bars.
And I was like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
This week on the 700 Club. Well, it's springtime, and for many Americans, it's time to work your garden. It's a wonderful hobby. But in the African nation of Burkina Faso, used to be called Upper Volta, by the way, a simple garden is saving dozens of women and children from starvation.
Aseta has become a very happy woman. That's because she can now take care of her children, provide them with hot meals, and send them to school. But only recently her family's future looked quite bleak.
My husband lost his job as a cook. He was so disappointed that he abandoned me and all 5 of our children.
With no marketable skills and no way to make a living, Aceta depended on kind neighbors for help. But with so many mouths to feed, the help always fell short.
Life was difficult. There were times when I spent the whole day looking for something for the kids to eat, but failed. I had nowhere to turn.
Then a ray of hope came to Aceta and her friends in the village. First, Operation Blessing dug a water well for the community. Then, to help the widows and single moms like Aceta, Operation Blessing set up a gardening project. Women in need were given a patch of ground near the church, seeds, fertilizer, and training in how to grow different kinds of crops.
I grew carrots, lettuce, cabbage, onions, and other vegetables on my patch. Then I would take them to the marketplace to sell.
From the proceeds they made on the vegetable farm, the women put their savings into a co-op, and at the end of the month, each receives their share of the profits.
From the profits, I have been able to put the children into school, buy new clothes, and feed them. Now they can eat a healthy, balanced meal straight from the farm. Thank you, CBN, for being a blessing to the locals here and your partnership. I am very happy.
So simple. Pack of seeds, a hoe, that's all they need. Pack of seeds, several packs of seeds, and a hoe. That's all they need. And they can feed themselves and make enough money to take care of their children. So that's, we used to do this in the United States, places like Philadelphia. We had what we call freedom patches. And we allocated a little piece of land to each family, and they tilled these little freedom patches, but all it took was a hoe and a few packages of seeds. In this case, it was a package of fertilizer as well. But ladies and gentlemen, CBN is reaching out all around the world. There's not a tragedy that happens in this world that some of our people don't get involved in, or try to anyhow. We are helping millions of people, not just a few thousand, but millions of people to find the Lord, to find a better way of life, to have better food, better standard of living. It's our privilege to do this, but we do it in your name. And you say, well, am I really doing anything? Why are we here on earth? Did you ever think about it? Why are you here on earth? Well, I think, in my opinion, there are 2 things why we're here. And one is for us to lead other people to the Lord Jesus before the end of time. The second thing is to help the poor and the needy among us. And you say, well, all I'm doing is helping myself. Well, let's give you a chance to do what the Lord's called you to do and made you for. So if you want to participate in helping CBN, we start with a 700 Club. Some of you can do 700 Club Gold. Some can join our Chairman's Circle at $10,000 a year. Whatever makes you happy. We do wish you'd call, and 1-800-759-0700 and say, you can count on me. We want to join hands together to reach out around the world. And I want to give you this book. It's called The Greatest Virtue, The Secrets of Living in Happiness and Success. Give this to you as our gift to you. Call 1-800-759-0700.
You know, we like to tell all of you what some of the people who've had an opportunity to read The Greatest Virtue feel about it. I love this because I think she's got such a great idea. This is Beverly. She lives in Raleigh, North Carolina. She says, this is an awesome book with powerful, helpful information. I have read it twice with a commitment to read it once a month for 1 year. Boy, that'll put it in your soul, won't it? My husband loves it too, she says. So we want you to get a hold of it.
The Greatest Virtue. Riches, honor, and life is the promise from The Greatest Virtue. Okay.
Well, up next, we're going to answer your email questions. Lori says, I don't love my husband, but I stay with him out of obligation. Is it wrong to daydream about being happy with someone else? We'll bring it on with that question and more right after this. The thousands of you who recently pledged to join the 700 Club. You're turning hopeless situations into happy celebrations all around the world. just like you did for Siaka and his lame little boy, Usamani. Siaka lived in an Islamic village. He tried everything he could to bring healing to his little boy's legs, but still, Usamani could not walk. That's when you sent an evangelist to Siaka's village. You provided a truck, projector, and programs to bring the gospel to people who had never heard the name of Jesus. At one of the meetings, Usamani was prayed for and healed. Because of this miracle, over 200 people prayed to receive Jesus as Savior. Please watch for this mailing and send in your pledge. Your monthly gift makes it possible to preach the gospel and demonstrate the love of Jesus to millions each year. Grateful people are dancing for joy because you were there. Take some time to answer your email questions. This first question is actually a webcam question that came in from David.
Hello, my name is David, and I have a question for Pat. I've noticed that there's a movement or a desire for revival. The desire is there, but as a body or as the bride of Christ, we seem to be held back. My question is, what are the most common things that bind us, the body of Christ, from growing deeper in our relationship with the Lord?
David, that's a very profound question, and the truth is the thing that binds us is our own sin. We want to live a worldly life, and we don't want to do what the Lord wants us to do.
Jesus in the world,
too. That's right. So will he take away my drinking? Will he take away my parties? Will he take away my chasing after money? Will he take away all my pleasures? You know, what am I going to have to give up? And the answer is, well, I want to give up maybe half of it. It's like the Teutonic chief who accepted the Lord back in the Middle Ages, and he got baptized, but he kept his axe hand up out of the water. So he's I'll give him everything except the part that kills my enemies. That's what keeps us back.
Okay, this next one is from Lori, and Lori says, I don't love my husband, but I stay because of God's word and my children. Is it a sin to daydream about actually being in love and being happy with someone? Sometimes that's the only thing that keeps me going.
Lori, I'm sorry to tell you, but that daydream will one day come into reality, and the next thing you know, the man of your dreams will show up in your office, or he'll be the postman, or he'll be the milkman, or he'll be somebody. The next thing you know, you've slipped into adultery. I tell you what, pray for your husband. Think of all the good things about him. I mean, think everything if you have to, cheat a little bit, figure out some good things. I mean, the man can't be all that bad. Nobody can. Think about the good stuff. I mean, does he beat you? No. Does he put food on the table? Yes. Is he a good provider? Yes. Does he take the kids to ball games? Yes. And so maybe he smells bad or something. Well, whatever it is, think about the good things and concentrate on them, and then thank God for you have a husband like that. But if you start daydreaming about this fantasy romance, one of these days you will have it, and then you will have sinned, and you will be filled with guilt and shame and all the rest of it.
And even if it never came to pass in a relationship, it will only make your husband seem worse. The more you make someone else perfect who doesn't even exist, the more he seems not to measure up.
That's the trouble with pornography. These men look at these fantasy women that have all these enhancements that plastic surgeons can do to them. And they look at these things, then they compare them to their wives, and consequently they're fantasizing. That's the terrible thing about internet porn. It leads you into a fantasy world that no human being can compete against. All right.
Okay, this is Kyle. Kyle says, 1 Thessalonians 4:16 says, For the Lord himself will descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of an archangel, and with the trumpet of God, and the dead in Christ will rise first. Does this refer to Christ's second coming? And who is rising if they're already in heaven?
This is the second coming. There's this theology there's going to be a secret slipping away, a so-called rapture that's going to take place before the Lord comes back. And that's just false theology. I'm sorry, I believe in a rapture, but this is the rapture. when the Lord comes, you know, I read that when I was in seminary, and we're supposed to have this secret slipping away, and here you've got a trumpet blast, you've got a shout of command, you've got the angels coming and all this commotion in heaven, and that's supposed to be secret? I mean, when the Lord comes, he's going to come, and the dead will rise, and then those who remain and who, you know him will be transformed and caught up to be with the Lord in the air. Now, those who have died in the Lord prior to this will return, the Lord with his saints, and we will meet in the air. That is the second coming. There is not a third coming. He came once, he's going to come back the second time, not 3 times. And anybody that thinks there's a third coming, they just don't know their Bible. I'm sorry. But that's what's confusing you. But this is the second coming. And it's a glorious, glorious experience. And I recommend that we all be there for it. Well, we leave you with these words from Psalm 86. For you, O Lord, are good and ready to forgive, and abundant in mercy to all those who call upon you. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Tonight on TBN, live from Costa Mesa, California on Praise the Lord. Join hosts Laurie Crouch and Robin Wilkerson as they welcome Carol Everett, Kim McManus, and Jeannie Muncie. Plus, music from Vicky Yowie. Tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific on TBN. Looking for an opportunity to serve the Lord? Friendships is an all-volunteer ministry that undertakes disaster and relief missions throughout the world. They feed the hungry, clothe the naked, heal the sick, and spread the gospel. Friendships is in need of doctors, nurses, and dentists to volunteer on a short-term, mission-by-mission basis. Learn more by logging on to www.friendships.org. Or write to Friendships, 1019 North First Avenue, Lake Charles, Louisiana, 70601.
This is the Trinity Broadcasting Network, reaching our world with the love of Jesus for 35 years.
Of 11 years. But that wasn't enough.
So you just took up with your friend's husband.
He just made me feel so good.
Now,
if I would have come home an hour earlier, he would have been in my house.
I begged him for his attention and his love, and he's shooing me away.
She's torn between 2 men.
What right do you have to be sleeping with somebody else's husband?
I agree.
Apparently you don't agree because you're doing it.
I feel like I'm being thrown under the bus.
Are you being thrown under the bus, or are you laying down in front of the bus? Coming up. Let's do it. I want you to get excited about your life.
Here we go, in 10.
Stand by, camera 6. If it's happening now, we're going to deal with it now.
Stand by, Dr. Phil.
This is going to be a changing day in your life. Stand by A, and roll A, check in. Go, Dr. Phil. Now, from the outside, Jason and Shani had the perfect picture marriage. I mean, a big, beautiful house, 3 adorable boys. But it all changed a few weeks ago when Jason found out that his wife, Shani, had been cheating with Greg, a mutual friend. Now, Shani says that she had received death threats from Greg's wife, but yet continues to see Greg. Shani says she's ready to leave her husband. Jason wants to save this marriage.
I found out 3 weeks ago my wife was having an affair.
I had an affair, and now my husband's doing everything to get me back.
I've clearly communicated to her that I can be everything she needs, and we can keep our family intact.
I am angry. I am mad that my sister is doing this to Jason.
I was not looking to have an affair.
Shani's had a very wonderful life, a beautiful house, a beautiful home on this lake, and these 3 beautiful boys.
I thought I could do it all. The mom of 3 boys, running my business, running the house.
I thought I had it all together, and then in the last couple of years, it started really going downhill.
I didn't realize to what extent she was starting to check out.
I used to say to him, "You're gonna lose me, you're gonna lose me." I think he thinks I was the joker, the funny girl, and really I was telling the truth. I first met my boyfriend in the beginning of October. I was friends with a girl at the gym, and I met her husband. At first, we were just friends. By the end of November, we took our relationship to a different level.
She started spending more time with them, spent the night over at their house, brought the kids over there on a regular basis. We went skiing together. I never saw a connection between the two of them.
When the affair first began, it was a double life.
On my son's birthday, Shani left to be with that guy's family at a kid's rehearsal.
I had to hide and lie and deceit and do all the things that I thought I would never, ever do as a mother or a wife.
It really came to the head for me New Year's Eve. I came in the house and heard Shani talking on the phone. And I heard her say, "I want you to text me in the middle of the night because it makes me feel good." I grabbed the phone and I smashed it on the ground.
I was a wife and a mom on this side. And then I had my boyfriend who made me feel so good on this side.
Since the affair began, Shani is self-absorbed. She's being deceitful. She's hiding things from me, hiding things from her friends.
I moved out about a week and a half ago. My boyfriend's not with his wife anymore. They have the divorce papers almost all filled out. I know that it's not right to be with a man that I had an affair with, but I truly love him.
It's not Shani. She is a person of honesty, integrity, high morals.
I feel like Shani needs a serious awakening. I think someone needs to grab her both sides of her shoulders and just shake her, rattle her brain, wake her up.
I thought that our relationship was going to be forever.
I just want to be happy, and I haven't been happy for so long. My husband's doing everything he can to make it work between the two of us.
I'm fighting, I'm kicking, I'm biting, I'm screaming, elbowing.
I know Jason's hopeful and he wants it to work, but it's just gone. It's just gone.
So you basically feel justified in doing this because you said, "I told you so." I mean, you actually sang it on there that you're going to lose me, you're going to lose me. So you feel justified in this.
Partially, yeah. I do.
Really?
I feel like I tried for a couple of years really hard to make our relationship work, and he didn't see any of the reaching out to him.
Okay, so you just took up with your friend's husband, and he took up with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Does that seem okay to you?
No, it doesn't seem okay to me.
What right do you have to be sleeping with somebody else's husband?
I agree.
What do you mean you agree? Apparently you don't agree because you're doing it.
Well, I know. It's just, he just made me feel so good. I mean, he listened to me, he talked to me, he had fun with me, and I was lacking that from Jason, so I looked elsewhere.
What, does this, am I missing something here?
I think I'm missing something here because it really didn't hit me until November. When someone tells you, "I'm going to lose you," or "You're not doing the things," but doesn't sit down with you and really says, "I need to leave this relationship," or "This relationship's over unless we make some significant changes today," I get that.
You wish now you'd listen, don't you?
Absolutely. I regret that every day. I live with that every day when I wake up at 2 in the morning crying that I wasn't there for her.
Yeah. So why you want to be there for her now? Because somebody else wants her? It's like a dog with a bone. You don't want the bone till another dog wants it, and so now you're all over it.
No. I want her now because we've spent 13 years together. We had a special life together. There's a life bond. I made a commitment on our wedding day for now, forever, in sickness and in health. And we've got 3 beautiful kids, and I don't want to have them suffer the consequences of being with a divorced family, mom and dad who aren't together, and the pain that's associated with that.
So how do you reconcile that in your mind? I mean, you have 3 children here, beautiful, loving children. How do you think it's going to go down with them? They get to a point when they say, "Well, Mom, why is our family fractured, split, in a shambles?" Are you going to say, "Well, he just makes me feel so good, and we laugh and we giggle and we play and we just have a great time. And so you lose.
No,
I mean, is that the deal?
No, that's
well,
not.
so you're going to lie to him, because that's the truth, right?
Right.
The truth is you've got a choice between your family, these children and your husband, and this guy that's like you're dating in high school. It's like we get to run around, and he doesn't have to pay any of your bills. He doesn't have to deal with your kids. He doesn't have to do any of the hard stuff. He just gets to roll in the hay and play and laugh and yuck it up. But that is the truth. You've got a choice between them and him, and you're deciding, you make me feel good, so bye, and you're going. Does that seem rational to you?
No.
So why are you doing it? Reconcile that for me. I'm all ears.
Well, I fell out of love with Jason, and I feel like I'll do anything to keep the family together for the boys, but I don't love him, so I feel like I would be staying with him for all the wrong reasons, because I'd be a robot like I have been the last 2 years.
Well, there might be some validity to that if you finished one relationship before you started the other, but do you think it's fair to your husband and your family to compare the dailies and the longevity and the stability with all the problems with something new and fresh and fun that you go run and frolic with? That's not really a fair comparison, is it?
No.
I mean, you've thrown away all the responsibilities and gone running like you're dating in high school, and you're comparing those two. Is that a fair comparison? Has this guy seen you when you've had the flu? Has he cleaned up after you when you puke all over the bathroom floor? Has he been there when your kids are sick? Has he done any of those things? No, he meets you at the lake. Right?
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
No.
I don't think she understands. She's not in the frame of mind where she can understand what the consequences are for her or the consequences are for her.
Well, I'm
kids.
just trying to challenge your thinking. I'm just, and I've got some other questions for you, and I want to let you ask some as well. When we come back, we're going to talk to the man that Shani is having an affair with. She calls him her boyfriend. So we're going to see what he has to say about all this when we come back.
One night I came home, I had a feeling that she was with this other person. When I came into the house, there was 2 drinks up on the counter, and I asked her who was the other drink for, and she said it was for nobody, it was just hers. If I would have come home an hour earlier and he would have been in my house, it would have gotten really ugly.
Tomorrow, all new Dr. Phil. She became a mother, then lost her husband's affection.
Her stomach is flabby. It's not very sexy anymore.
Here are the names that he calls you. Lard-ass, blubber-butt. Does it work when he demeans you?
It's Dr. Phil's mama drama.
You gained this weight when you got pregnant.
Yes.
And who was it got you pregnant?
Then, just in time for Mother's Day, the top 5 gifts no mother should live without.
Everybody in the audience is getting everything up here.
New Dr. Phil. Then on Monday, an entire family divided.
She showed up to testify against my brother.
Testifying against my brother-in-law.
Stop.
But is one person to blame?
She was groping in the hallway.
Fix this family.
I can't imagine why they don't get anything solved.
That's Monday. Happy Mother's Day from Ross. Ross has a fantastic selection of gifts for Mom at prices you won't find anywhere else. So give Mom the best this Mother's Day from Ross.
Dr. Max, section 456.
Okay, so I'm not a mother yet, but I figure I'm gonna be real soon. So on the way here, we stopped and got this cake from Dairy Queen. Besides, 12 hours of labor, and I'm really gonna need it.
It's her day. Celebrate it with a cake from Dairy Queen. Layers of chocolate and vanilla soft serve and our signature fudge crunch. Do one this Mother's Day.
Fred just got his driver's license. Now he wants to drive a bus. Sue just graduated from med school. Now she wants to operate. John Kroger just passed the Oregon bar. Now he wants to be our Attorney General. John Kroger has never practiced law in Oregon. While in Oregon, he's never protected one consumer from fraud, one family from crime, or 1 inch of land from development. John Kroger, not ready, not Attorney General.
These mother hens think new egg beaters with yolk are real eggs because, like all egg beaters, they are real eggs. Now with a touch of yolk. They're rich and fluffy, but with 75% less cholesterol, 70% less fat, and less than half the calories of ordinary eggs. New egg beaters with yolk. The real thing, only better.
Oregon knows that with bold ideas, there's no challenge we can't meet. We can transform our energy future by making the oil companies invest in new clean energy and create millions of new green jobs. We can end No Child Left Behind and have affordable health coverage for every single American. And we can start bringing our troops home from Iraq within the first 60 days. It's going to take a fighter to meet these challenges. If you give me the chance, together, we'll turn our country around. I'm Hillary Clinton, and I approve this message.
You could go to a department store and buy this adorable teddy for $38. Or you can go to Ross and buy the same teddy, plus slippers and a robe, and still have money left over for another adorable teddy. Ross, it's a brand new day.
Two students so angry at their principal, they decided to let the whole city know. We're going to show you what got them so angry and what happened when KOINU 6 brought both sides face to face. A story you won't want to miss. Join us at 5.
My boyfriend's wife really has a hot temper. She's left text messages, "You lying whore, far away. That's where you should stay. I'll destroy you. If I ever catch you, God help you, stay away from me." And I had to go get a restraining order.
Well, Shanny has just moved out of her home that she shared with her husband and her 3 children to be with her friend's husband. There are 3 young boys caught in the middle of this crumbling marriage, and that's why I'm talking about this, because the children don't have a voice. It's hard for them to articulate what they feel when they see their world falling down around their ears. Shanny says she's 80% gone, and the only regret now is what this may all do to their 3 sons.
I moved out about a week and a half ago.
Hello, dude, what's up? Thank you.
It was a really hard decision to leave my home with my kids in it.
My sister thinks that these kids are resilient and they'll get through this. The kids will be very affected by this.
The boys are confused. Hudson's 4. He's asking me, how come Mom lives somewhere else?
I think he's feeding off the parents' energy, so it makes him kind of wound up and angry.
My 6-year-old is hurt. He's our shy, just precious little boy. He's trying to put us back together. When she calls on the phone, he says, "Hey, Dad, Mom really wants to talk to you." My 9-year-old is acting like it's not a big deal, but I know he loves his mom, and he needs that special time with his mom.
Our boys are handling it okay. They don't get it quite yet.
Those 3 precious boys are crying for their mom right now, asking their dad why Mommy does not love Daddy anymore.
I don't want them to have to deal with the pain that they're going to go through, living out of suitcases, being shuffled from Mom's house to Dad's house, having to be introduced to Mom's new boyfriend or Dad's new girlfriend. I have clearly communicated with her that I do not want my children around him.
My husband, rightfully so, is concerned that my boyfriend smokes pot. I did smoke pot with him. Actually, I've done it 3 times. I would do anything to have that love back in my heart for my husband so that my boys could wake up every morning and have us both there.
I missed you.
They're hurting, and it kills me every day.
If anybody says these kids are not going to be affected, I say...
Well, Shanny's boyfriend, Greg, is on the phone. And now, Greg, you've been listening, and you wanted to make sure that Shanny's husband here didn't say anything to win his own wife back. But this affair has split your marriage up as well, correct?
That's correct.
So tell me how you reconcile this in your mind to be sleeping with another man's wife.
Well, I can't. I guess eventually you come to that point, you know, am I making the wrong decision or the right decision? And from a moral standpoint, it's not the right decision. But that doesn't mean that what we're doing isn't going to work out for us and for our kids.
Do you think this will have a negative impact on Shanny's 3 children, Shanny and Jason's 3 children?
No.
So you don't think this marriage splitting down the middle, this home coming apart, is going to have an effect on those 3 children? How many children do you have?
I have 2.
Do you think it'll have an impact on them?
I think right now it has had an impact on them. But as far as future, no, I don't.
Yeah. Jason, what do you want to say? You look like you're about to bust here.
It makes me sick. Neither of them realize what the consequences are for these kids. They haven't thought about anybody but themselves, and they haven't thought about the people who are involved. They haven't thought what's going to happen in 3 months, 6 months, 2 years, 5 years, because the likelihood of them working out is probably 0. And then she's going to introduce... And then she's going to introduce those kids to another guy. Who knows if that's going to work out? Well, so the pain that those kids are going to deal with is killing me.
Greg, do you think it's healthy that you guys are, that this is a relationship born in deception and sneaking around?
I don't think that part of it's healthy, no, but I think it is a healthy relationship, though.
Okay, you think it's a healthy relationship. Now, you guys were together, there were 3 couples went to a hotel on December 8th. Is that right, Jason? And Greg was there. And you said that you went to sleep with the kids at 10. Shanny came home at 2 and had been in the pool drinking with Greg, and her bathing suit was shredded from grinding on the rocks with Greg. What did you mean by that?
I didn't find that out till later. I found that out actually from Greg's wife, because it was her bathing suit. Mm-hmm. And it made me sick. It made me sick, because I was asleep while she was doing that crazy stuff with somebody else.
Greg, have you discussed this with anybody, a pastor in your church, a counselor, your parents, anybody? Have you discussed this with anybody to kind of get another point of view?
Yes, I have. But, you know, I discuss my marriage and what I've gone through, and not, you know, what Shanny is dealing with her family is, you know, she needs to deal with that part.
Yeah,
well, I have to deal with my relationship that I'm getting out of, and she has to deal with hers. You know, I can't really interfere with hers. She needs to make her decisions.
Well, it seems like you crossed that line when you got in bed with her. I mean, you did interfere. Didn't you interfere when you got in bed with her?
Well, sure. But that's going to bed with somebody and having a relationship are 2 different things.
Okay. Well, I've got a question for you, Greg, and I've got to take a quick break, and then I'll ask you this question. Shanny's sister, Amber, thinks Shanny's just lost her mind, so we're going to talk to her next as well, but I got a question for Greg when we come back.
I've read portions of Family First, but I've been really focusing on relationship rescue. I came up with a series of questions on how to try to reconnect with her, but she didn't want to go there or talk about it. And she's already been to 2 counseling sessions and didn't listen or didn't do what the counselor told her to do. I'm just hoping Dr. Phil has a little stronger hand and can make her listen.
When a major crime happens, they're called in.
We were at the Ward Weaver house for Ashley Miranda, involved with the Brooke Wilberger case.
Their job, find the clues no one else can see.
We're looking at bloodstained patterns.
Using tricks you've seen on CSI and some you haven't. Tonight at 11, KOIN News 6's Amy Frazier takes you behind the yellow tape.
Recovering human remains, shooting investigations.
Into the crime scene.
Can also be very disturbing.
Inside the FBI. Tonight on KOIN News 6 at 11.
My mom.
My best friend.
My father.
My grandfather.
My brother.
Me. Eventually, cancer touches all our lives. We designed the new Providence Cancer Center to make life easier, should it ever touch yours. Providence Cancer Center. We're all about you.
You asked for more choice, and now Comcast delivers with new budget packages for all our services, like our family package with digital quality picture and sound, an interactive on-screen guide, and over 35 family-friendly channels, all for just $24.95 per month for 12 months. Plus, if you call by May 11th, you can get free installation. There's never been a better time to add Comcast Cable TV. But don't wait. This free installation offer ends May 11th. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Candidates of change? Jeff Merkley said raising money during session was inherently inappropriate and then banned it. Then Merkley took tens of thousands, breaking his own rule. Steve Novick, the Oregonian, calls him the liberal champion of government spending. They say Novick doesn't tolerate taxes. He celebrates them. Jeff Merkley, Steve Novick. More of the same when it's time for a change.
I'm Gordon Smith, and I approve this ad.
No price beats a bankruptcy going out of business price at Wicks Furniture in the Portland and Salem area. The complete and total liquidation of the area's largest selection of fine furniture at sacrifice prices. Take a look at this all-wood bedroom, triple dresser, mirror, poster headboard, footboard, 2 rails, chest, and even a nightstand. Could be $22.99, should be $16.99, ought to be $12.99, but it's not. All 8 pieces only $9.99 and only at Wicks. When they're gone, they're gone. Plus extra savings on mattress sets with any bedroom purchase. Take 70% off Oriental Rug. The time to buy is now at Wicks Furniture bankruptcy liquidation going out of business sale.
My sex life with my husband was almost non-existent. The way I try to spice things up is I'd buy little cute outfits, or I'd want to watch adult films. I've been working out and I've been trying to look really good. I just wanted him to just say, "Oh, you look good." I'm like, "Hey, look at me, look at me." But he was like, he would shoo me away, and that, wears on you, and that hurt me.
Well, Jason and Shani have been married over 10 years. Now, last week, Shani sent her husband a text saying, "Get the divorce papers ready." She's been having an affair with Greg for 3 months. Greg is now living with his parents, plans to divorce his wife. Greg's on the phone and wants to make sure Jason doesn't win his wife back.
That's not true.
What is true?
I don't need to stop anything from winning anything. Shani's going to make her decisions for herself. I'm not trying to stop that. What I'm trying to, what I wanted to say was that I didn't want Shani, everybody is telling Shani what to do, and Shani needs to do what she needs to do, and not have all this outside pressure from everybody telling her what to do just because of, this kind of situation has a low success rate.
Are you putting pressure on her?
No.
So do you think you're having an influence on her by you guys running and playing and smoking pot and having a good time?
Let's not blow that out of proportion. That sounds ridiculous, and I'm not even going to respond to that.
Well, you don't have to respond to it, but have you guys been smoking dope together on 3 different occasions? Did I not just see you say that on a piece of videotape?
A while back, but no, it's not like we're smoking pot together.
Have you done that 3 times?
Yes.
Okay, and you're a mother with 3 kids?
Yes.
I don't think you can blow that out of proportion. I don't think that's a good thing for you to be doing. And if y'all aren't doing that now, then I'm glad. So, Greg, you're saying that's no longer happening?
I'm not saying that's no longer happening, but the way you're telling it acts like it's a habitual thing that happens every time that we see each other, and we're just totally irresponsible. And the way that you're making it sound with Jason sounds really bad, and it's not like that.
Well, okay, let me just be factual then. Let me just be factual.
Okay.
Are you sleeping with another man's wife?
Yes.
Okay. Are you getting out of your marriage and she's getting out of hers with an eye towards the 2 of y'all getting together?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not blowing that out of proportion.
No.
That is accurate and true.
Mm-hmm.
You got no business being with this man's wife. You have no business being with this man's wife. If you respect Shani, if you have any respect for her whatsoever, then you will respect her obligations to her husband and her children. And if, as you said, she has to deal with that, then you will take a giant step back and you will let her deal with that. You will, if she wants to get a divorce and she wants out of this marriage, I mean, maybe it's an ill-fated marriage. That may be. I don't know. But if that is the case and that is her decision, and you have any respect for her individually, any respect for her children, any respect for the institution of this marriage, then you will step back and let her finish this business before you start getting in her business. And if, once that's done, if at that point Shani, if at that point you have finished this relationship, you are completely done, and you are divorced and a single woman, and you're standing there and you say, I want to pursue a relationship with Greg or somebody else, then you can do that. But you finish one before you start another. Now, you know that. Come on. You didn't just come in on a load of turnips. You know that. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
And you know it is unfair to your husband. It is unfair to your children. It is unfair to this marriage for you to be out playing house, playing footsie, dating a boyfriend before you finish this. You owe it to him after 10 years. You have legitimate complaints about him. No doubt about it. You do. You have legitimate complaints. He was inattentive. He was unresponsive whenever you tried to breathe some new energy into the relationship. All of those things that you have complaints are legitimate, and you're entitled to them. Your response to them is absolutely unjustified. You never fix a problem in a relationship by turning away from your partner. You deal with it. You turn over every stone. You investigate every avenue of rehabilitation. You go to counseling, you read books, you pray, you do everything you can, and when that's done and over, and you have a divorce and a custody agreement and everything is worked out and you want to look elsewhere, then that is your right to do. But you don't have the right to do it now. In fact, you have a responsibility not to. And Greg can say he doesn't think it affects the children. That is a ridiculous statement, in my opinion. It does affect the children, his and yours, and you know it. You think this doesn't affect your children?
Well, of course. I mean, it's affecting,
the effect is short term.
What was that, Greg?
Yeah, the kids are only going to be as affected as you can deal with it. You know, how you treat them and how you talk to them and how much you don't explain to them. Some kids don't need to know things in depth, like, you know, someone who's bitter feels that they need to explain it to them. I disagree. I think it affects them, yes. But does it affect their lives and, you know, in the coming years? No, I don't think it does.
Doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, and either does she, obviously.
We'll be right back.
Coming this May, only on Dr. Phil.
Ugly people are vindictive, miserable, unhappy people. I'm not judging fat people. I just don't like being around them.
Biased beyond belief.
She's not a size 4. I'm a size 4. I'm a 6. You look more like a 10.
Well, how does that feel?
And 1 out of every 2 parents does it.
When I'm dealing with those kids, I just lose it.
How far would you go to discipline your children?
You said I could beat them unconscious.
And
I asked, is my child going to be hurt? I was told no.
the Dr. Phil survey. Should teachers be spanking your kids? The surprising results. Also, a fairy tale wedding struck by Mother Nature.
Strong wind, rainstorm.
It was supposed to be beautiful.
And a wedding party takes a frightening fall.
911 emergency.
We had a jet collapse. Nuptial nightmares caught on tape. Witness some of the most powerful moments in television, all in one place.
All this May on Dr. Phil.
To get more of the fiber you need every day, try Fiber Choice. With the natural fiber found in fruits and vegetables and 4 times more fiber than fiber pills, Fiber Choice, the smart choice for the most fiber.
Doctors say to protect scars from the sun's harmful rays. My doctor recommended new Mederma Cream plus SPF 30 to make my scar less noticeable and protect it from sun exposure.
Right now at Mattress World, you can purchase a king set for the price of a queen and a queen set for the price of a twin. Hurry in and take advantage and save hundreds during this huge sale. And at Mattress World, you always receive free delivery, free 90-day comfort guarantee, lowest price guarantee, and 12 months, no interest, no payment. Our hard-to-find locations will save you money. If we can't beat the price on any comparable mattress, then the mattress is free.
Improve your bathroom and improve your lifestyle. Call Rebath at 1-800-BATHTUB and convert that old bathtub to a modern walk-in shower. An easy-to-clean shower base with a built-in seat and safety bar. Pick your new colors and you can have a walk-in shower in as little as 1 day. Call today and get $200 off. Don't monkey around. Call Rebath, America's largest bath remodeler, at 1-800-BATHTUB.
Democrats are uniting for change, except Steve Novick. Novick insulted Hillary Clinton as a coward and a traitress. Novick accused Democratic Congresswoman Darlene Hooley of peddling a lie. He even said there's nothing to like about Barack Obama and called Obama a special interest fraud. Jeff Merkley believes in bringing us together, not tearing people down. That's the change Democrats need.
I'm Jeff Merkley, and I approve this message.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Right now is the very best time to save on everything you've ever wanted for your home and more. Here at Furniture Outlet, we go a little crazy during our anniversary sale. And now through the end of May, you'll find great deals on quality furniture for every room, including the best brands like Stanton, Lane, Broyhill, and Emerald. And get up to 24 months interest-free. It's our biggest anniversary sale ever, and we're not kidding. Furniture Outlet, brand name furniture, outlet prices.
Azumano Travel presents Dreams on Sale, a week of spectacular cruise savings. Transit the Panama Canal in a once-in-a-lifetime voyage on Holland America Line from Seattle. Prices start at $2,199 for 18 nights. Expires May 9th. Dreams on Sale from Azumano Travel.
Well, I'm here talking to Jason, Shani, and they're married. They've been married about 10 years, have 3 children. I have her boyfriend, Greg, on the line. Greg has just opined that while there may be some temporary disruption to the children's lives, that basically in the long run, the dissolution of this family through the mother's infidelity will have no impact on the children long term. Amber, what do you think about Shani's behavior here? You're her sister. What do you see?
Shani and I have been through a couple things in our life, and we've talked about this. She's been through this with a couple of her friends, and it's something we've always said, we'd never do this, we'd never do this. And so that's why I think she's out of her mind. But I just don't think she realizes the impact that it's having on the kids and on the family and on Jason.
What are you thinking right now?
I'm thinking, I feel like I'm being thrown under the bus.
Well, are you being thrown under the bus, or are you laying down in front of an oncoming bus?
Well,
I mean, seriously, you have the right to be upset with your husband. You absolutely have the right to be upset with your husband. You have the right to complain about his behavior. You have a right to complain about his conduct. But with rights come responsibilities. And when you have these 3 children who have hooked their wagon to your star, you owe them better than to just decide that you've met somebody that makes you feel young again, makes you feel vibrant again, makes you feel good in the moment. So what I'm telling you is you have responsibilities. You need to step out of this affair. If he loves you, truly, if he loves you, he'll be there when this is all over, if it comes to that. And if not, he'll move on to somebody else. If it's the right decision today to be with him, it'll be the right decision 6 months from now or a year from now. But what you owe now is a first obligation to your family. And it may not work. It may not. There are ways to resolve this, whether you stay married or whether you don't. I hope you do. I hope it can come around. I think it's astounding that you are so willing to go forward with this. Because I know a whole lot of guys who would not. A whole lot of guys that would say, hey, you know, you're gonna go do that. But the question is, are you willing to say, I'm going to finish one relationship before I start another?
She's already done that in counseling, 2 counseling sessions, and the counselor told her not to see Greg. If you want to give this family a chance, leave Greg alone. In 2 cases, she wasn't able to do it.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. You're not going to guilt-induce her into this. You're not going to play the sympathetic victim into this. You're not going to dogmatically peck, pound, and smother her into this. That's not going to work. That's the pendulum that has swung the other way. She couldn't get your attention forever, and now she can't smoke you off of her.
True.
Because you're like clinging, you're hanging.
I got a lot riding on it.
You do have a lot riding on it. But you're not going to get it by guilt-inducing. You're going to, look, I'm not saying you need to stay married to him. I don't know. I don't know. What I'm saying is you can't start another relationship till you finish the one you're in. Explain what you meant about 5 divorces.
Oh, God.
My mom's been married a few times. It's not her fault, though.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. It's relevant. You know it's relevant.
My mom has been married 4 different times. She's had 5 men in her life. They're not her fault. Not all of them, but I know it's affected us enormously.
It has affected you. Do you agree?
I agree, but I've been given it a hell of a ride with him for, 10.5 years, and I've tried my best for 2 years. I've gotten tapes, I've gotten CDs, I've gotten outfits. I've begged him for his attention and his love over and over and over again. And I go in his office and try to talk to him, and he's shooing me away. And that's the part that everybody's not seeing and hearing. And that's the part that made me stray. I mean, I know it's a 2-way show, and I'm owning up to what I did, and I know it was so wrong, morally and ethically. But I really tried hard. I mean, I don't know how far. With counseling, it's like, how far do you just stay in a robot body? And I commend him too for trying to stick it out with me after I had an affair. But I was an awesome wife for a long time, and now he's seeing it.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I think about that. There are 2 sides. Have you not heard me say that? Have you not heard me say, I think 3 times, you have legitimate complaints?
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it and resaid it. Don't say that you're just hearing one half of this story. I've said you have legitimate complaints. He wouldn't pay attention. He wouldn't respond to stimulus. He ignored your request. He did all. I've said that now 4 times. I'm going to tell you what I think it all boils down to when we come back.
Tomorrow on an all-new Dr. Phil, when weight gain destroys a marriage.
Her stomach is flabby. It's not very sexy anymore.
You gained this weight when you got pregnant?
Yes.
And who was it got you pregnant?
New Dr. Phil. That's tomorrow.
Closed captioning provided by...
You're more than a nurse. You need more than a snack. Nutritious Blue Diamond almonds. Have you had your can a week?
You say goodbye, and I say hello, hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello, hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello, hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello, hello.
Quick, what's the only gel tab with a triple ingredient formula to start relieving your headache in just 15 minutes? Extra strength Excedrin. Go.
When your skin suddenly feels like you're wearing an itchy wool sweater, 2 sizes too small, There's Eucerin Calming Itch Relief Treatment. With cooling menthol and oatmeal, it soothes immediately. Find calm and comfort with Eucerin.
I refer to myself as just stacked. It's hard to control them.
Because they used to be up here and now they're down here.
Fall out over here and they'll fall out over there. And I need a bra that is going to pick it up and pull it back.
Help them up. You lift them up.
A beautiful, supportive bra.
Could it be true?
The Playtex 18-Hour Comfort Lace Bra. The great fit you expect from Playtex. Now with beautiful lace detail.
My ex-husband was a leg man.
Was he?
That's why he's my ex-husband.
Playtex. Who knows you like we do?
This is going to make my other bras jealous.
Who has the right experience for Attorney General? Only John Kroger has ever tried a case, protecting Oregonians and all Americans, prosecuting crooked Enron executives, mafia killers, and drug kingpins more than 1,000 times in a courtroom. A spotless reputation for ethics. John Kroger will be a tough and independent Attorney General that will protect kids from abuse, seniors from scams, and our neighborhoods from meth. Tough, ethical, on our side. John Kroger for Attorney General.
I'm staying in this race until there's a nominee.
She's not finished yet. Hillary Clinton forges on and heads for Oregon. Complete coverage of her visit begins at 5. And sea lions found dead, locked inside cages. But with waters too dangerous for a boat, was this an inside job? KOIN News 6 asks the tough questions at 5. Bruce?
Well, it might be the most important forecast of the year, the Mother's Day forecast. I've got the latest for you coming up, plus details on sunshine that will start out the weekend. See you at 5.
To purchase tapes or transcripts of your favorite Dr. Phil show, log on to drphil.com. We're talking to Jason and Shani, a couple with a marriage on the brink. Her boyfriend, Greg, who she is now having an affair with, is on the phone. And I have one last comment, Greg, that I'd like to say to you. As a father, speaking to another father, I would just ask you, please, 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 just go to your church, make an appointment with your pastor, go to a local counselor, and ask them about the kind of impact this has on the children and what you and your wife might do to lessen their pain. I can't make you do it. I'm just saying, just father to father, that's some information you might really want to get. Would you consider that? At least give it some thought, okay?
I get that information, and I am all filled in on that.
All filled in, all caught up on it.
I haven't turned a shoulder to my kids. I'm totally attentive to them. I take them as much as possible. I've talked to counselors, and, you know, I've done all the steps that I need to take.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good then if you feel like you've done it. And just understand, I think you are absolutely dead wrong when you say that it's not going to have an impact on these kids long term. And there are some things you can do to lessen that. But all I can do is tell you. I mean, that's all I can do. We'll be right back. DrPhil.com, brought to you in part by
Allergy Eyes. So many choices. Choose Similasan to soothe and relieve allergy eyes. Similasan, trusted medicine naturally.
Travel consideration provided by...
As a chef, I get inspired by foods that just taste better, like Eggland's Best Eggs.
Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
What about, like, you've always been there for me?
Mom, you've always been there for me. Record something a little more nostalgic. Ever since I was a little girl. I got one.
Oh, look, it's from Annie.
Mom, you totally rock.
That's so sweet. I know.
Rock your mom this Mother's Day. New recordable cards with music. Only at today's Hallmark Gold Crown stores.
You know that song, Time in a Bottle? Well, I got time in a bottle, just by changing my allergy medicine from Claritin to Zyrtec. Zyrtec's a lot faster. It starts working 2 hours faster than Claritin, and it keeps working for 24 hours on all my allergy symptoms, indoors and out. You know, Zyrtec should put that on the label. Ingredients. 2 hours you didn't have before.
Zyrtec, the fastest 24-hour allergy relief, now without a prescription.
What if I got pregnant again? everything would change.
Do you ever worry about unplanned pregnancy? Now there's a way to push away those worries. If you know you're done having children, maybe it's time for Assure, a simple permanent birth control solution performed in a doctor's office in less than an hour without hormones, cutting, or the risks of getting your tubes tied. Assure is FDA approved and has been in use for over 5 years. Assure is not reversible, may not be suitable for all women, and there are risks. Visit Assure.com or call 1-877-ASSURE-5 to find an Assure certified doctor near you.
Oregon knows that with bold ideas, there's no challenge we can't meet. We can transform our energy future by making the oil companies invest in new clean energy and create millions of new green jobs. We can end No Child Left Behind and have affordable health coverage for every single American. And we can start bringing our troops home from Iraq within the first 60 days. It's going to take a fighter to meet these challenges. If you give me the chance, together, we'll turn our country around. I'm Hillary Clinton, and I approve this message.
I'm on a mission to get everyone up off their rump. And I'm doing it with granola. At Kashi, our whole grain granola helps your body work better so you feel better. Because together, our 7 whole grains not only have fiber, they also have protein. So, you ready to feel better? We'll get you started with a free sample of granola and fun ways to get off your rump. Get your free granola at Kashi.com.
Kashi, 7 whole grains on a mission.
Well, I'm here talking to Jason and Shani. They've been married 10 years, have 3 children. Shani has been very forthcoming, eventually, that she was having an affair with the husband of a friend. Now, you feel like you've pretty much done it all, right?
To save my marriage?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've done a lot, and I know how I feel about him. And so the hard part is to just turn my heart around and start loving him again. Mm-hmm. When I love someone else.
Mm-hmm. Do you think your involvement with Greg
Yeah.
gets in the way, distracts, is an obstacle to you fixing this marriage, if it can be fixed?
Yeah, I think that.
Because you're distracted, right?
Yeah.
And you're like moving on. You're like looking towards something that looks fun, and behind just looks like a lot of emptiness and hurt and pain. And 3 children, and 10 years of history, and a home, and all of that. But there is pain involved in it, right?
Right.
All right. All I can tell you is this. 5 years from now, you might be divorced from this man. 5 years from now, you should be divorced from this man. 5 years from now, you might be married to Greg. I would bet all I can gather that ain't going to happen, but it could happen. You have to, that's a possibility. But what you do now, in this moment, is critical to where you go in the future and where your children go. You need to stop your relationship with Greg until this relationship is completed and worked through. You aren't giving this a fair chance when you're out with another person. I'd say the same thing to you if you were having an affair with Susie Q. I would say you cannot do that till you finish this. And maybe you set a time limit. Maybe you say 60 days. Maybe you say 90 days. Maybe you work that out with some counselor. But you can't start another relationship till you finish the one you're in. You have so much unfinished business here, so much unfinished emotional business with your husband, with your children, with your life. You can't go, you can't do that. That's building a house on sand. Even if you care about Greg, which I don't know whether you do or you don't, but if you do, you're dooming that relationship by starting it before you finish this one. You have to finish this relationship before you start another one. And you can't do that while you've got one foot over there. You need to stop that relationship. You need to stop seeing him. You need to stop all contact. You need to give complete and total focus to this for a period of time. And if at the end of that you're done, then get a divorce and move on. With a clear mind and a clear conscience. Yes, ma'am.
I have a question about that. We've addressed that issue. We've talked about stopping, you know, maybe just give it 7 days at a time, 30 days at a time. I'm curious, I mean, how does she stop? She feels she's in love with Greg. So how, and it's gonna be very hard for her to stop that. How is that gonna be possible when she's tried it before? What's it gonna make it different now?
Well, it's part of maturity. You know, it's part of saying, we don't always just do what feels good in the moment. What you have to do is step up and say, you know, I don't like going to the doctor. I don't like going to the dentist. I don't like doing a lot of things I have to do, but I do them because I know it's what I need to do. And that's what I'm telling you here. If you care at all about your family, and I know you do, then you'll give it your undivided focus until this comes to a conclusion. I'm not saying you become a robot for the rest of your life, but you need to have the maturity and responsibility to say, this is wrong, I will not do this till I finish this. And then give it a shot. And if it's over, it's over. But don't move on to another relationship till you've done the right thing here. Do you agree with that? But you're not going to do it, are you?
I talked to her about that last night. I said, you know what Dr. Phil's going to say? He's going to say, you need to stick with it for a certain amount of time. Would you be willing to do that? And she shook her head, no. I've already asked her for 90 days.
Well, you think about it and give me your answer when we come back. Are you married to the most controlling man or woman in the world? Does your spouse tell you what to eat, how to dress, how to talk, hold a fork, fold the laundry, even how to have sex? Well, if you're married to the most controlling spouse in America and you want to come on my show for help to calm them down, then go to drphil.com and describe why you think your spouse is the biggest control freak ever. Help is on the way.
It's the $99 gown sale at David's Bridal. Select gowns starting at $99. Plus every gown $50 to $300 off. And pay no interest and no payments for 1 year. Hurry, sale ends May 19th.
Triple Blade Big Soleil. Now with replacement blades and an extra wide soothing moisture strip with aloe and shea butter. For smooth, beautiful skin, Big Soleil with replacement blades. Feel the soleil.
Health on the inside, radiance on the outside. Now get both with the new Crest Healthy Radiance System. The daily fluoride toothpaste penetrates to help strengthen and rebuild enamel below the surface, while the weekly intensive strip deep cleans to whiten. Build healthy teeth within, and whiten for teeth with healthy radiance with the only system from Crest, new Crest Healthy Radiance.
Facebook. It may not be something you use, but your kids sure do. What you need to know about its new security features. And have you seen the pictures? The gigantic sinkholes swallowing cars, even farm equipment? We'll show it all to you at 5.
We pay a lot in taxes. So what did Kevin Mannix do? He voted for higher taxes, higher gas taxes.
Kevin Mannix tried to raise the gas tax. That's just wrong.
Higher property taxes.
Family can't afford Kevin Mannix's tax hikes.
Mannix voted for higher income taxes.
Hey, Kevin, no more taxes.
Even a sales tax.
Hey, Kevin, no sales tax.
I'm Mike Erickson, and I approve this message because I'm a Republican who's going to say no to higher taxes.
Today, drop everything. It's the LA Weight Loss one-day sale. We're dropping our prices so you can drop the weight. Today, for 1 day only, you can lose all the weight you want at the lowest prices ever. Don't wait. Look and feel great this summer. Call now and schedule your free consultation. Today only, we're dropping prices. So if you want to drop the weight, gotta go to LA. Held over due to overwhelming response. Last day for the lowest price of the year. Call 1-800-975-TRIM.
At Sleep Country's Dollar Box Spring event, $1 under a mattress adds a matching box spring to selected Simmons, Sealy, Spring Air, and Beauty Rest mattresses. The Dollar Box Spring event on now at Sleep Country.
We're seeing some sun breaks, but clouds dominate for the evening.
Hey, do you want to be part of my live studio audience? Call us at 323-461-PHIL or email us at drphil.com. The tickets are free. I have a question for you. Are you willing to suspend this relationship that you're in with Greg and give your undivided focus and attention to resolving this situation with no guarantees about where it's going to be.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't say you will if you won't. I mean, don't tell me you will if you intend to go talk to him and just continue right along with what you're doing. Because you don't want her saying what you want to hear or what I want to hear. You're either going to do it or you're not. And I'm not doing this to you. I'm trying to do this with you. I've acknowledged you have legitimate complaints here, and I've acknowledged that your only chance of ever going on with any sense of peace is to finish where you are before you go where you go. And if you're unconvinced, you're unconvinced.
I know that's what I should do. I definitely know that. I just have a hard time just saying it because I don't, you know.
You don't want to do it, but that's
Right.
part of being mature enough to be a mother, to be a parent, to be a wife. I mean, you do what you need to do sometimes instead of what feels good in the moment.
And she may get everything she needs out of it as well. You don't know.
I feel like I need to resolve our problems before I make other decisions with.
If I make some resources available to you, will you apprise yourself of them? Will you go and talk to someone?
Of course.
First, not with him, just by yourself.
Sure, I would love that.
Okay. Well, we want to hear what you have to say about what you've been watching today, so go to drphil.com. Let us hear your thoughts and your comments. Thank you for being here. So long.
The Murphys, we can do that.
Why do the best new cars make the best used cars? Because when it's a Toyota certified used vehicle from your Toyota dealer, it's certified by Toyota technicians. It comes with a vehicle history report. They also get a 160-point inspection, have a great warranty, and right now is the perfect time to get a great deal on a fuel-efficient, reliable Toyota vehicle. Toyota certified used vehicles, because the best new cars make the best used cars. Toyota, a smart way to keep moving forward.
Design your own Pottery Barn style furniture, but with better prices and quality at Bella Furnishings, just off 217 and Hall Boulevard in Beaverton, or go to bellafurnishings.com.
All new in Las Vegas, a once-in-a-lifetime event.
Here I am at Caesar's Palace, the day before the big show. Cher just finished off stage. 6, 7, 8. Ready. We ready? Tina's just going on stage.
Stand by. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it.
So let's do the walk.
6, 5, 4.
Stand by.
Today, Oprah, Tina, Cher. Ladies and gentlemen, from Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas, please welcome Oprah.
Fun today. All right, Las Vegas. I do believe I've got the best card hand on the strip today. Yes, I do. The best card hand on the strip. Because today I'm holding a pair of queens. 2 living legends, and today you're going to see them do something together they haven't done in years. Take a look at this vintage footage that we found from a 1970s TV show. I've never taken the easy way out loud. She was a danger man, a one-way ticket, yeah. It took me so long to find out. I found out. Today, Tina Turner and Cher are going to be reunited for a very special performance just for our show. Now, they have known each other for more than 30 years, but they've never done this before. They're sitting down for their first interview together. But first, she just took Vegas by storm and is undeniably one of the most fascinating and charismatic performers of all time. Watch this. At just 16, a hopeful young singer named Sherilyn Sarkeesian dropped out of high school and left home for Hollywood with dreams of becoming a star. Her life would change forever when she met a 28-year-old songwriter with a page boy haircut named Sonny Bono. Calling themselves Caesar and Cleo, they began making music together. Soon they became the worldwide showbiz sensation known as Sonny and Cher.
The beat goes on.
By 1971, millions were tuning in every Wednesday to watch the Sonny and Cher Comedy Hour. The famous banter between the real-life married couple was unlike anything America had ever seen.
When was the last time you had a big laugh?
On our wedding night.
But Cher's success went beyond her marriage to Sonny. When they split in 1975, her beat went on without him. That's all I ever heard. All through the 70s, she wowed us with her extravagant outfits, her outrageous hairdos, and her classic hits. In the 80s, the queen of reinvention rocked us with this timeless anthem. In the 90s, she restored our faith in love with her biggest selling pop single ever. Can you believe that Cher is the only female recording artist to have a top 10 hit in every decade for the past 40 years? And she's got quite a trophy collection, an Oscar, a Grammy, and 3 Golden Globes, and an Emmy. Now she's 61 and shows no sign of slowing down.
To the Cher's shoulder!
Her cutting-edge new show, Cher at the Coliseum, is already breaking records at the box office and creating worldwide excitement. Performing for the first time on television from her spectacular new stage here at Caesar's Palace, please welcome Cher!
Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Wanna feel you close to me. Take me home. Take me home. With you is where I wanna be. I'll follow you anywhere. Your place of mine. Just a one kind of place would be so fine. Take me home. Take me home. Can't you see I want you near? Take me home. Take me home. Oh, baby, let's get out of here. Wrap in your arms tonight. Just making love. Music and candlelight. Short of love. I'm in heaven. Seems like heaven. So much heaven.
Coming up, my interview with Cher, her lifelong struggle with stage fright, plus a sneak peek into her outrageous costume closet. And later, Tina and Cher together again.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
This is the KGW News Channel 8 update.
I'm Joe Donlin live in the KGW newsroom. Don't blame the road. At 5, that's part of ODOT's response to a deadly crash involving a school bus on Highway 30. We'll look at the history of that stretch of road and see why adding barriers may not be an option. Also, Governor Kulongoski is one of them. Oregon's superdelegates. Who are they and how do they pick a candidate? And a new diet, basically shock therapy for your stomach. And it's being tested here.
Why ambulance stretchers are being stretched tonight at 11.
The price for Stickley is about to go up, but you still have a chance to save. It's the Save on Stickley sale, going on all month long at Paul Schatz Furniture. This month only, take 35% off our unbeatable savings on Stickley furniture. It's the biggest sale of the year, and your last chance to get 35% off our already low prices. The Save on Stickley sale, all month long at Paul Schatz Furniture. It's a sale you can't afford to miss. Paul Schatz Furniture, your home.
Because of Emmanuel Children's Hospital, I'm healthy. I'm stronger. I can walk again.
Because of Emmanuel Children's Hospital,
My heart is better. My sister can play with me again. I can breathe better now. Because of Emmanuel Children's Hospital, my brother just turned 9. Because of
Emmanuel Children's Hospital.
I can play basketball.
I am alive. We survived. Because of Emmanuel Children's Hospital, my cancer went away.
My dad was a logger, a mill worker in Myrtle Creek in Roseburg. Always worked with his hands. So Gordon Smith and I come from two very different places.
As U.S. Senator, Merkley will fight to end trade deals that ship our jobs overseas and billion-dollar bailouts for the oil companies at a time of record-high gas prices. Merkley has a plan to create quality jobs with the child care and health benefits we can count on.
I'm Jeff Merkley, and I approve this message.
High school is hot. It's Disney's High School Musical live on stage. So get your head in the game and get your tickets now, because high school is only in session for a limited time.
See this new stage musical live at Keller Auditorium May 27th through June 1st. Tickets on sale now for Disney's High School Musical live on stage.
Caesar's Palace. Fun place to be. Love the showers. And we're feeling mighty lucky today because, aren't we, audience? I mean, this is I don't get excited over a lot of things, but I was in rehearsal last night. That was pretty exciting, which you're going to see later on. The two of them perform together. Please welcome back the one and only Cher! Well, I was just saying to the audience in the commercial break that you were changing into some regular clothes and that I didn't know what you were going to come in. This is very modest for you.
Yes. Little black fishnets for afternoon.
Little fishnets and whatever. So Cher's brand new, highly anticipated show just opened here in Vegas, and you're now scheduled 3 years. Cher at the Coliseum.
Yes.
Opened 2 days ago here at Caesar's Palace. She signed on for a 3-year, 200-show gig.
You know?
What made you decide to come back?
Well, because what I said was I was never going to go on tour again because I'm, 100 now, and you can't do it, you just can't do it. I didn't want to give up, though. I like doing this too much. I really think that, I don't know.
Does it feel like full circle moment since you started in Vegas?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I did start. After Sunday Night broke up, this was my first gig. And it wasn't nearly as nice as this, though. I was over in the main room, 7 7 nights a week, 2
Were
shows
you
a
at
night.
the same hotel?
Yeah.
Wow.
Same hotel.
You weren't at the Coliseum.
No. I wasn't at the Coliseum.
Wow. Wow. So Cher has 17 costume changes in her Vegas show. And 17. And legendary fashion icon, Mr. Bob Mackie, is crafting each one of those. Bob has been designing for Cher for 40 years now. And last night, he and Cher took us backstage into their private wardrobe chamber. So let's look at some of these amazing, amazing outfits, really.
For weeks leading up to the Vegas opening, Bob and his team have been working feverishly to create Cher's dazzling costumes.
These are all her costumes for the show. Here's Laverne, here's all these kind of warrior girls. Then here's Cher in the 1960s. We had half-breed Indian maiden here. She wears these kind of clothes like they're a t-shirt and jeans. Hello, my dear.
Hello, my dear.
We're here at the Caesar's Palace
Right.
Wardrobe Department.
In Las
and
Vegas.
Deep down,
In
you
the-
know,
in the
under
belly of the beast.
the belly of the beast. And we're going to talk about some of the things you're wearing in the show. This is Cleopatra comes to Caesar's Palace.
Right. This is the way I look when I first get up in the morning. And then pieces come off of that until there's almost nothing.
Until you almost get arrested.
That's Love is a Battlefield.
Love is a battlefield. And this is the warrior goddess gone crazy. And it's just amazing, you know. Now, who else can we do clothes like this for if it's not Cher? A lot of fashion historians don't give her credit. I don't know who they think did it, but it was Cher.
I was the first woman to actually show her belly button on TV.
Cher asked me the other day, she says, aren't there other people that perform that want to wear these kind of clothes? And I said, no one. They're being terrified to wear them. She walks out and everybody goes crazy. There's something there, obviously.
You're welcome.
Well, Bob, of course, designed this risque gown seen on the cover of Time magazine in 1975. Remember that?
Yeah.
Wow.
In the South, they ripped the cover off.
Did they? In 1975?
Yeah.
We've come a long way, haven't we? Yeah. Wow. Wow. So tell us what to expect from this show.
We've got lots of film because this is pretty much my whole life.
Wow.
A little bit before Sunny to now.
Are you having fun with it?
Well, yeah, but...
Well, come on, really.
No, but I get terrified.
About what?
About all of this. I get really, like, once I'm out, I'm okay. But, like, backstage, I'm just going, oh, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. And then Dory came up to me. Dory's my, Dory and I create the show, and then Dory's the director and choreographer. So, and Dory comes up to me and she went, if God hadn't wanted you to do this, he wouldn't have looked down when you were in their cradle and went, sequence.
Wow. Well, coming up, Miss Tina Turner is coming out next. And we'll be right back to talk to Tina and Cher.
Special thanks to Sprint for helping us bring our show to Las Vegas. You can get your favorite Tina Turner and Cher songs at the Sprint music stores. And watch for the new Samsung Instinct phone. It's coming this June, only from Sprint. Closed captioning provided by the maker of the following product.
Daisy, Daisy, sour cream, fresh and tasty naturally. Do it all, do it all, Daisy, it all.
It's the foil that can handle whatever life throws at it. Reynolds Wrap. The tougher, the better.
Oregon knows that with bold ideas, there's no challenge we can't meet. We can transform our energy future by making the oil companies invest in new clean energy and create millions of new green jobs. We can end No Child Left Behind and have affordable health coverage for every single American. And we can start bringing our troops home from Iraq within the first 60 days. It's going to take a fighter to meet these challenges. If you give me the chance, together, we'll turn our country around. I'm Hillary Clinton, and I approve this message.
It's the foil that can handle whatever life throws at it. Reynolds Wrap. The tougher, the better.
With her sultry, powerful voice and electrifying performances, music icon Tina Turner is a living legend, churning out huge hits for nearly half a century. This rock and roll goddess has been called the hardest working woman in the music business, releasing an astounding 63 albums. And those legs, oh my goodness, those legs. Packing stadiums around the world, Tina Turner has sold more concert tickets than any other solo performer ever. At 68, this 8-time Grammy winner and grandmother is still simply the best. Well, I will tell you, if there was an award for Tina Turner's biggest fan, I would win it hands down. Please welcome Tina Turner. Oh, look at the girls in their heels and shoes and stuff. Hi, Miss Tina.
Hi, Oprah.
Now, the truth is, you all have known each other for 30 years?
Yeah. Oh, maybe longer. I've known Tina since I was, I saw Tina when I was 18 the first time. And Sonny and I were like 100th on the bill. And we're standing there, it was Oakland, and Tina and this whole entourage, they just walked by us, and I was just like, oh my God, it's Tina Turner. And I said, you know, you don't remember me, but I was there, and she went, no, I saw you out of the corner of my eye, and I thought.
But I have to intervene, because Cher, at that moment, I'd never seen such long, beautiful hair. She was very bohemian looking. It was so unusual look. And the hair was there, and she was thin, and she, you know, that take me home look that she always had.
Yeah. The first time Tina and I worked together, she came in the studio, and I was expecting, you know, Tina Turner. I don't know what that meant. The hair and little thing, like, you know, and
super.
You know. And she comes in a little silk shirt and trousers and high heels. And I thought, whoa. And then we started talking, and of course, I have a sailor's mouth, and Tina is so genteel, and she talks like such a lady. She just kept looking at me like, whoa, where did you come from? But you know, you have an expectation of somebody, and then they turn out to be something completely different.
Normal.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, she was like, came with a handbag, and just fabulous.
But I heard, you know, so did you leaving Sonny did her leaving Sonny have an influence on you at all, leaving?
You know, Oprah, I really don't remember. I just remember Cher was so free. She and her girlfriend was running out between takes to look at houses. And I thought it was so much fun, but it was...
What did you admire, her independence?
Yes, it was that freedom, doing what she wanted. And then she came back, she said, okay, I'm ready now, and it was kind of like that. It was fun. She was really enjoying, she was in control.
Yeah?
She was in control of her career and her life and what she wanted to do at the studio. It was
and you liked that?
And the next time she came back?
Yeah.
No Ike.
No Ike. A few months ago, Tina came out of retirement to join Beyonce. Actually, she's not retired. She's just sitting in Switzerland, having truffles. But anyway, waiting. Yes, waiting. Tina and Beyonce did that show-stopping moment at the Grammys. And here's what the New York Daily News wrote about your electrifying performance that night. With curves, they said, with curves still in the right places, Turner showed that while she was out of sight in recent years, she's certainly not out of shape. Very nice, eh? Here's some never-before-seen footage of Beyonce and Tina getting ready for their big moment. Look at this.
Oh, I didn't expect you so thin. Look at you.
It was just a few nights before the Grammys when Beyonce and her music idol, Tina Turner, met for rehearsal at a Los Angeles studio.
Oh, it was so powerful. It made me, I felt like a little kid. Basically, I told her how much she means to me, and this is literally a dream for me.
With just hours to spare until their historic duet, it was time to get to work.
Or is it just...
That's it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cry at the end of the performance because really it's like those things that you always dream of. To actually be on the stage with her is crazy. And I just can't believe it.
Sweet girl. Isn't she a sweet girl? Sweet girl. Was that fun for you?
Yes.
We'll be right back with Cher and Tina Turner. Next, both split from their famous husbands. Both soared on their own. The story of their friendship through it all may surprise you. Plus, a rocking reunion only on this stage. All new, our first ever sandwich showdown. 3 celebrity chefs with 3 Oprah viewers go head to head. Now, the moment of truth.
Are we supposed to have a poker face?
Top Chef's Padma Lakshmi weighs in tomorrow.
Who has the right experience for Attorney General? Only John Kroger has ever tried a case, protecting Oregonians and all Americans, prosecuting crooked Enron executives, mafia killers, and drug kingpins, more than 1,000 times in a courtroom. A spotless reputation for ethics. John Kroger will be a tough and independent Attorney General that will protect kids from abuse, seniors from scams, and our neighborhoods from meth. Tough, ethical, on our side. John Kroger for Attorney General.
Get top brands for your home at guaranteed low prices right now during the big event at Standard TV and Appliance. Dishwashers from $198, washers from $288, refrigerators from $378. New kitchen appliances, energy-efficient laundry, LCD DLP plasma TVs, and mattresses at all Standard locations.
The best selection, fast delivery, huge savings, Standard TV and Appliance.
Each year, hundreds are killed in bicycle incidents. Portland Fire and Rescue has prevention tips to keep you safe and sound.
Respect the rules of the road.
Ride with traffic, not against it.
Helmets are your hard hat.
Wear helmets properly, no matter what you're riding.
And if you're a motorist,
Give bicycles plenty of room and check your mirror.
It's not just about saving lives.
It's about saving our lives.
Sponsored by Portland Fire and Rescue and News Channel 8.
For me, the American dream began in a room like this. My family didn't have much money, but education made everything possible. I'm Barack Obama, and I want kids all across Oregon to have that chance. As president, I'll expand early childhood education, recruit new teachers, and pay them better. But the truth is, government can't do it all. As parents, we need to turn off the TV, read to our kids, give them that thirst to learn. I approve this message because it's not just about their future. It's about ours.
Shame on you. Get the candy too. That was 1975. And today we're making more music history with Tina and Cher. Yeah.
How many of these people know of that? How many of these people here?
Wow. Okay, so when you look back at that video, what do you think?
I just remember, I'm such a scaredy cat. How did I get all that? How did I do everything? But I remember Tina coming on, and so we were talking about doing this song, and so she said, oh, I can do it in this key, or I can do it in this key, I can do it in that key, I can do it in that key, and I was like, I can just do it in that key. And then I thought, I'm gonna have to dance with Tina Turner. I mean, do you know what that feels like?
I did it once. I do. I did it one time for
like
one
dancing with a hurricane.
Yeah.
But we had such a good time. We laughed. We just laughed.
We just laughed all the way through it. It was more improvised.
Yeah.
Is it true that I had read someplace that you both owed your husbands millions of dollars when you divorced?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You did.
I didn't owe Ike a thing. He owed me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you owed a lot of money? Did you have to pay it back?
Yeah, I owed $2 million.
Wow.
And it's hard, yeah, in those days. It was hard for me to, I had both my kids, and I just kept working. I came here, and I just stayed on the road.
Yeah. Wow.
Until it was paid off.
You came here to Caesar's Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of
That's why it's full circle moment.
Yeah.
Here at the Coliseum.
How did you owe Sonny money?
Because I was like, well, look at
excuse us. Let me find out how to.
Look at Tina's nose all scrunched up. How did you owe him money? Girl, what went wrong
I
there?
had lawsuits from cancellations.
Yeah.
And so with every venue that I played, they served me with papers for about a year or so.
Really?
But I called it blood money, so I just went through happily. Okay, fine, and I just kept working because I was healthy and I was happy, and I just paid my way out of the whole thing, but not to Ike, basically.
I did too.
You did too.
It was a little bit different because Sonny and I had all of these contracts, and they amounted to something like, I don't know, $6 or $7 million. So the judge said, a contract is a contract, and if you pull out of it, then you have to pay him the amount that he would have made.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
So you did.
So I did.
So you did. Go girl. They just said over there, go girl. Well, seeing the both of you here together, and we're going to see both of them perform together later on in the show, is certainly an inspiration. 61, 68. I mean, it's just really unbelievable. How do you feel, though, about getting older?
I think it sucks.
Oh, you're not going to... What about all the wisdom? All right.
I'm different from Sharon.
How so? How so, Tina?
I have to say that I welcome it with open arms because my senior life is so much better than when I was young. I am the wisdom, the way I think, my attitude towards things. There is a change when you're still healthy and you still look good.
Yeah.
So your whole outlook changes on everything, and you're really happy. You don't mind being 68. The number doesn't mean a thing. It just doesn't. It doesn't mean a thing.
But I mean, she and I have so many similarities. Neither one of us were ever on a plane by ourselves. I didn't know how to make out a check.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I met Sonny when I was 16. You met Ike when you were, what, 18
20.
or, okay.
No, you're right. Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
18. Yeah.
So
you didn't know how to?
I didn't know how to do really anything, and I didn't, like
when I had got a check?
Yeah, I didn't know how to make out a check. I got like an allowance, and
You too?
Little one.
Little one.
Right.
That's why he owed you.
Right.
That's right.
I had to ask for everything, really, and I thank God when Chaz came along, it was so wonderful just to have someone to play with, and
wow,
because he was fabulous, he had great, he was crazy, but he had like a great side to him, but he was Sicilian, and he wanted you to know that he was the boss.
He was very controlling.
Yes,
It didn't seem that way at all.
Yeah. Well, see, you never know what's going on behind closed doors in people's lives.
Yeah.
So when you divorced, did you have to learn how to be a woman on your own? Did you have to learn
I made so many stupid mistakes. I really just did. I just didn't know what I was doing.
You too.
I called it Tina's Operation Oops, because there were so many oops. That was
Really?
The first, actually, my signature, my contracts and everything. And then I moved out of that into gathering people around me, and I slowly learned. But I released myself. I wasn't intimidated by not knowing. I simply said, no, I don't know that. I was okay with not hiding from that.
So your learning curve really started after you both got divorced.
Yeah. And it's kind of hard, too, because you make all your mistakes in front of thousands of people,
Yeah. Yes.
and it's hard for you.
Really? And so this is so interesting now because you both are such women in control of your lives, in control of your destiny, in control of the stage, in control. But you had to learn that after leaving your husbands. Yeah. But after Sonny, didn't you date so many interesting men? Is it true you dated Marlon Brando? Come on.
No. A date.
No. Come on. A date?
A
dinner?
A plane
Lunch.
ride.
Oh, a plane ride.
Plane ride.
Is it true Tom Cruise was just on? Did you date Tom Cruise?
Yes.
Well, I just left him and he said, make sure you tell Cher. I said hello and I went. And then when I got in the car again, he goes, make sure you tell Cher. I go, okay, I will. And then I was reading this and they said, so how much of a date was that?
Oh, that was a long date.
Really?
Yeah. I lived in his apartment. So
okay, a long date. Really?
Oh, wonderful.
Really?
But you know what?
What?
He was so wonderful, and I was so crazy about him, and he was so, like, different. He was a shy boy. He didn't have any money. One night we walked into this restaurant in New York, and this girl came up, this waitress came up, and she took our order and stuff like that, and he said, I knew that girl in school, and she wouldn't give me the time of day. Wow. Said, nobody talked to me in school. He said, I was such a boob. He said, so look, I only know him in a certain way, and I was crazy about him.
What was dating difficult? Is dating difficult for you now?
Well, you know, it's a very strange thing because people don't, like, you've got a fabulous man.
Yeah,
you know?
And have been for, what?
Forever.
22 years. 22 years.
It's not every man that can figure out and not be afraid or have the wherewithal to, you know, not mind being Mr. Cher. It's, you know, it's
because that's what Erwin has done. I mean, Erwin is not.
No, he never was intimidated by, I mean, he came into my life as Tina, and he stayed himself. Of course, he's cute. And he's cute.
Yeah.
He was
and he's
much
cute. And he's cute. Coming up, Miss Tina takes the stage to perform one of her all-time classics. This, you don't want to miss. Good chatting with you.
Thanks to our friends at Sprint for helping us pack up our show and bring it to fabulous Las Vegas. Your favorite Tina Turner and Cher songs are available at the Sprint music stores. And the new Samsung Instinct phone is coming out this June, only from Sprint.
An all-new Oprah.
They may look like ordinary kids.
Very good.
But what they're getting ready to do on our stage
will blow you away. Oprah presents the world's most talented kids. Monday.
Tonight, on a diet, you know to skip burgers and fries. But bran muffins, taboo too?
Are really cupcakes in disguise.
News Channel 8 reveals the 5 healthy foods that really aren't. Tonight at 5 on News Channel 8. Tonight.
Being overweight could land you in the hospital. It could also prevent you from getting to the hospital. More and more people can no longer fit on an ambulance stretcher. Emergency overload.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 8.
Everybody knows she's one of my favorite women of all time. Please welcome the pride of Nutbush, Tennessee, Miss Tina Turner.
Coming up, big news from Miss Tina Turner. And later, Tina and Cher take the stage together. You don't want to miss that. All new, our first ever sandwich showdown. 3 celebrity chefs with 3 Oprah viewers go head-to-head. Who can cook up the best sandwich?
Are you guys ready to start cooking?
The clock is ticking.
Put your utensils down!
Now, the moment of truth.
Are we supposed to have a poker face?
Top Chef's Padma Lakshmi weighs in.
Drum roll, please.
But wait, a surprise twist. Plus, Gail goes coast to coast in search of America's best sandwich.
Excellent.
Tomorrow.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. In the desert, you can't remember your name, because there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
New Country Crack Omega Plus. The taste your family already loves. With the healthy omegas they need. The choice for active families. New Country Crack Omega Plus.
Tonight's a giant night of new comedy on NBC. It starts with John Heder on Earl. Together, we'll be unstoppable. Then Scrubs says goodbye with a fairy tale ending.
Do you think that near kiss meant anything?
While at the office job fair, they're just looking for a few good men.
Yeah, I'm trying to lure these kids into my booth, but the kids are very wary of being lured. Thank you, Dateline.
Then stick around for the 30 Rock season finale shocker.
I think I'm pregnant.
Tonight's all new on NBC.
Providence Wellness Watch on Hodgkin's and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
The symptoms of Hodgkin lymphoma and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma are actually quite similar in that people typically present with a lump, oftentimes in their neck.
Hodgkin's lymphoma typically affects people in their 20s and 30s, but it has a high cure rate.
It was about 9 years ago. I just felt a lump above my collarbone. Once I was reassured this was a highly treatable cancer, I changed my whole state of mind. I was going to survive this.
We have access to some great and new cutting-edge technologies, and we have a facility to be able to provide that to patients. The ultimate goal, which is cure without compromise. Ongoing clinical research that we and other people are doing are bringing more effective therapies to patients and paying off with very high quality survivorship and long life.
I feel like I can handle anything now.
Learn more about cancer care at Providence Cancer Center at providence.org/Center of Hope.
So you're not taking the job? Not without ODS health insurance. The job.
Not without ODS.
So this is what I want to know. What could we possibly do to get you to tour again? That was 3 years ago on our show in Chicago, and now you have got some news to share with us. After 3 years, you have thought about it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And I made the decision to go out once more for one.
One more time. Nut Bush, one more time.
You see, you can do it.
No, Nut Bush, one more time. Tina's tour, I'm so excited about this, kicks off in Kansas City on October 1st. Tickets go on sale May 12th. You can go to Oprah.com and get the entire schedule of where Tina's going to be. I'm so excited for you. So excited you're going to do it. Tina's going back on the road. We'll be right back. Thanks to Caesar's Palace, who rolled out the red carpet for our entire crew at their legendary resort. Our first-class treatment included the finest accommodations. Caesar's Palace is also home to the 50,000-square-foot Qua Baths and Spa, a 4.5-acre pool complex, plenty of world-class restaurants, and great shopping at Forum Shops.
The heartburn-stopping strength of Zantac also comes with a refreshing hint of cool mint. Maximum strength Zantac 150 Cool Mint tablets. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
What about, like, you've always been there for me?
Mom, you've always been there for me.
Record something a little more nostalgic.
Ever since I was a little girl.
I got one.
Oh, look, it's from Annie.
Mom, you totally rock.
You're unbelievable. That's so sweet. I know.
Rock your mom this Mother's Day. New recordable cards with music. Only at today's Hallmark Gold Crown stores.
We're looking for everyone who hasn't tried Honey Bunches of Oats. Would you like to try some?
Great.
This is very good.
What's in this stuff?
It's the perfect combination of crispy flakes, crunchy oat clusters, and just a touch of honey in every spoonful.
One spoonful is all it takes!
New at 5, capsized on the Columbia. 3 fishermen missing. The family talks about the search and why it's all too familiar. Plus, catch too many Z's or too few. How that makes you a heavy sleeper. Tonight at 5 on News Channel 8. Tonight.
Being overweight could land you in the hospital. It could also prevent you from getting to the hospital. More and more people can no longer fit on an ambulance stretcher. Emergency overload.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 8.
In Oregon, Gordon Smith talks about common ground while working families are losing ground. Because in Washington, Smith has stood with George Bush and the special interests, supporting tax breaks for companies that ship jobs overseas, tax cuts for the wealthy, tax giveaways to big oil. Gordon Smith says he's independent, but his record says different. And in today's economy, we need a senator on our side. The Democratic Senatorial Campaign Committee is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Okay, so when we saw that vintage footage of Tina and Cher together, we asked them, please, won't you do that one more time? Performing together for the first time in a long, long time, living legends Tina Turner and Cher!
Every now and then, kind of like to do things nice and easy. And somehow, we never, ever seem to do nothing completely nice and easy. You know why? Why? Huh? You know why? Why? Because we like to do it nice and round. This is the way we do, Proud Mary. Kept a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worried about the way
Well, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who don't have to worry. You got no money. People on the river are happy to give. The wheel keep on turning, turning. Down there and keep on burning, burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. 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 Woo! Woo!
Super! We'll be right back. Tina Turner fans, you don't have to wait to purchase your tickets for her U.S. tour. Go to Oprah.com for details. You can pre-order your seats. There are a limited number available, so don't you wait. Go to Oprah.com today. The Oprah Winfrey Show is sponsored in part by Dove. Gain a fresh perspective on your beauty. Discover how at DoveGoFresh.com. Closed captioning provided by the maker of the following product.
Don't you know about my allergies?
Sure, but do you know about Simply Saline? The pure nasal mist that clears congestion and pollen from your nasal passages. Simply Saline.
You know so much.
With Pam, food sticks to nothing.
7-Up has 100% natural flavors for naturally better taste. And who can resist that? 7-Up, with 100% natural flavors.
It's Macy's One Day Sale Saturday with a Preview Friday. Shop morning specials until 1 p.m. A half-carat diamond bracelet, $49.99. Half-carat diamond studs, $199. 30% off all stand mixers. 60% off the entire stock of pillows. Just until 1 p.m. right in time for Mother's Day. Macy's One Day Sale this Saturday, Preview Day Friday. That's the magic of Macy's.
It's a big day in the history of Werther's Original, and we can't wait to share it with the world. It's new Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate, a soft, luscious, melt-in-your-mouth chocolate from a recipe crafted with European tradition, marbled with real Werther's caramel. It's so soft, smooth, and creamy, you'll want to share it with your world. New Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate in milk and dark. A new chocolate, a timeless tradition.
This is a KGW News Channel 8 update.
Hello, I'm Joe Donlan. Up next, called off. The Coast Guard has suspended the search for 3 fishermen missing on the Columbia. At 5, a sad twist involving one of the victims. Plus, You think you're making healthy choices, granola, bran muffin, but they're not. We have a special report on other traps to watch for in your diet. And a new report says more women are drinking and struggling with alcoholism. Next.
Think you pay a lot here? Just wait. They have a massive tax hike scheduled for you after the election.
I'm going to say no to higher taxes.
Mike Erickson, a successful businessman, not a career politician.
I don't think Congress gets it. All they want to do is raise taxes, raise taxes, and raise taxes. We need to get government spending in line.
Republican Mike Erickson. In Congress, he'll protect Oregon taxpayers.
I'm Mike Erickson, and I approve this message.
What if I got pregnant again? Everything would change. Do you ever worry about unplanned pregnancy? Now there's a way to push away those worries. If you know you're done having children, maybe it's time for Assure, a simple permanent birth control solution performed in a doctor's office in less than an hour without hormones, cutting, or the risks of getting your tubes tied. Assure is FDA approved and has been in use for over 5 years. Assure is not reversible, may not be suitable for all women, and there are risks. Visit Assure.com or call 1-877-ASSURE-5 to find an Assure certified doctor near you.
What if labor bosses controlled class elections?
Thanks for your vote. I want to assure you that a vote for me is best for you. Ms. Hudgens has just agreed that there isn't going to be any secret vote. Sign these cards showing us who you like the best, my campaign committee will collect and count them.
Labor bosses have a new scheme to do away with the secret ballot. You can help us fight for democracy at unionfacts.com.
You sure about this?
The 5 healthy foods that really aren't, tonight at 5.
Rolling on the river.
That was amazing. That was so much fun. Thank you to all of our friends at Sprint for helping us make this Las Vegas trip possible. Thank you to everyone at Caesars Palace who made it so great. You can see Cher live at Caesars right now. Get your tickets today for her spectacular production, Cher at the Coliseum. And Tina Turner kicks off her tour in Kansas City on October 1st. Tickets on sale May 12th. Go to Oprah.com for more information. Bye, everybody!
Missing in the Columbia tonight, families of 3 fishermen just wait and wonder. This isn't the first time they've had to deal with tragedy on the river. The race for president comes back to Oregon. We'll tell you Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama's plans in Portland tomorrow. A sinkhole the size of 2 football fields, and it's still growing. New information tonight about what might have caused it. Plus, sneaky diet foods. They look healthy, but pack more calories and fat than you think. What to stay away from.
From the KGW HD studios, where the news comes first. News Channel 8 at 5 starts now.
Treacherous conditions, a dangerous search called off. Still no sign of 3 fishermen missing on the Columbia. Tonight, dozens of family members, heartbroken with worry, flock to the river and hope for the best.
It is truly a traumatic time for us right now.
Good evening. I'm Tracy Berry.
And I'm Joe Donlin. Thanks for joining us. It is our top story tonight at 5. The fisherman's boat was found capsized yesterday near the mouth of the Wind River on the Columbia. That's where News Channel 8's Kylie Boshi is live for us tonight. Kyle?
Joe, rough weather has stymied the search effort all day long. High winds and choppy water have forced divers out of the water and made sophisticated sonar equipment useless. The search stalled. Bad weather forced crews to return to shore, scaling back search efforts for 3 missing fishermen along the Columbia River.
We may never know exactly what happened.
The tribal fishermen were last seen Tuesday night. Their boat found capsized near the mouth of the Wind River along the Columbia. That's 3 miles east of Stevenson.
The boat itself was an older boat, so not in real good condition, but certainly still something that would float.
The men were taking part in a commercial season for spring Chinook salmon. It's a time when tribal fishermen are able to sell their catch to the public.
That's something that every fisherman, every person that goes on the river is aware of, the danger out there.
Dozens of families from the Yakima Valley have converged on the river. They say the 3 missing men are all cousins, one of whom lost his father in a similar tragedy 2 decades ago.
It is truly a traumatic time for us right now.
Search crews were hoping dive teams and special underwater sonar equipment would help. but high winds and choppy water made it tough.
We're just trying to gather the clues and the evidence that we can to try to determine what happened or where these folks might be.
Search crews admit the odds may be against them, and Mother Nature's not helping, but they're not giving up. Family and members of the Yakima Nation have gathered at a park not far from here. They've asked for privacy during their vigil as they deal with this very difficult situation.
For refined living. The Baker Milling Road event. Savings as dramatic as the furniture. Going on now. Preview sale items at parker-furniture.com.
Holding the powerful accountable, K2 News is on your side.
Seven Wonders has already unveiled a true national treasure, a true natural wonder, and a grand sky-high skywalk. So where will Kate take you tomorrow?
This is a clue from Kate. Where will she be?
Watch Good Morning America.
Tomorrow on Nightline, the Christian Sex Weekend. You heard me. Married Christians are being encouraged to spice up their sex lives based on what some pastors are calling the best sex guide out there, the Bible.
Two things you need to understand about your husband in the bedroom. First, he's turned on visually. Get rid of that ratty bathrobe, okay? It also means, this is be real practical, it means going to that fine Christian institution in the mall, Victoria's Secret, okay?
That's tomorrow. That is our report for tonight. I'm Cynthia McFadden for Terry Moran, Martin Bashir, and all of us at ABC News. Good night, America.
Probably know that by now, but what you might not know is how much fun you can have with the Nikon Coolpix S600. Not only is it stylish, its tiny little stainless steel body slips right into your pocket, like so. But the best thing is how fast it starts up. You press the power button, bang, it's ready to go in less than a second. The S600 speed makes it amazing, and its size makes it irresistible. Kind of like our co-executive producer, Jason Schripp. There's Jason. Jason's only 4'3" tall, but he's as cute as a button. His wife actually took this picture of Jason going rub-a-dub-dub in the tub. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload it to Ashton Kutcher's Nikon by going to ashtonscoolpix.com. You can do this with your pictures too. And after you upload them, you can send a link to all your friends and watch Ashton Kutcher comment on your photo just like this with Jason's.
Aw, look at the baby. Isn't it cute?
I couldn't agree more.
It's a baby.
Ashton,
of course it's cute.
He's absolutely adorable. The Nikon Coolpix S600. It's cute.
Get your pics onto Ashton Kutcher's Nikon at ashtonscoolpix.com.
Thank you, Coach. Hey, we'll be right back with Isabella Rossellini, Gavin DeGraw, and Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah. No, not this yet, so.
The fastest starting camera of its kind is here.
Yes, it's happening right
The
now.
new Nikon Coolpix S600.
I don't know why. No, they don't think I know.
Speed makes it amazing. Its lens makes it a Nikon. The new Nikon S600.
I'll send you copies.
Get your pics onto Ashton's Nikon at ashtonscoolpix.com and check out the new Nikon P80 with an 18x zoom.
Crisp fudge cookies filled with our creamiest slow-churned fudge covered in smooth, rich fudge.
Wow, crispy and creamy together. Think we've made enough?
Oh, I think we're covered.
New fudge-filled cookies from Keebler. Imagine changing a child's life with something as simple as an oil change. Get the Midas Touch Maintenance Package by June 28th, and Midas will donate $5 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Thanks, everybody.
The celebration sweeping the nation. Any piled high regular Subway footlong, just $5. $5 footlongs. Go long today.
At Subway.
You have returned for a reason.
in theaters May 16th.
Last year, Expedia booked over 25 million trips worldwide. More trips than any other travel site. That gives you the power to get the best price. We guarantee it on each and every trip, including the one trip that really matters. Yours. Go with confidence. Expedia.
From Hollywood, it's Jimmy Kimmel Live. Tonight, Ashton Kutcher, Isabella Rossellini, and music from Gavin DeGraw. With Lito and the Cleatos. And now, if no one objects, here's Jimmy Kimmel.
Hey, if I ask you a question, you promise to be honest with me? Does this suit make me look too thin? Okay, good. Okay. Hey, have you heard about this presidential election? Experts say there's probably going to be one in November this year. But this time around, there will not be any mudslinging, or at least that's what they're saying. Now, this morning on the Today Show, Senator McCain's wife, Cindy, said that whether it's Clinton or Obama, her husband, John McCain, will not engage in personal attacks.
And what you're going to see is, I believe we're going to see a great debate, which the American public deserves, more importantly. None of this negative stuff, though, you won't see it come out of our side at all. Because
none of the negative stuff will come out of your side.
My husband is absolutely opposed to any negative campaign at all.
Really? Well, then what's that on your head? Barack Obama picked up 4 more superdelegates this week. Those are the party big shots whose votes, for some reason, mean a lot more than our votes mean. Even so, it's nice to see a politician pick up something other than a prostitute every once in a while. The Democrats are in a tough spot now because if the superdelegates somehow give the nomination to Clinton, that's going to alienate a lot of African Americans who support Obama. But if Obama wins, there are going to be a lot of disappointed women voters, which is why I think now more than ever, we need a President Oprah who covers all of these. Right? Even though Barack Obama has more delegates than Hillary Clinton, she has more superdelegates, which makes this very, very confusing. Here to clear it all up for us, our expert team of pundits. Here they are, my Uncle Frank, Guillermo, and Beatrice, the worst political team on television.
Hi, we're here to count the superdelegate. How many Obama and Hillary have? Something like that. Okay, I'm not gonna give you the right number, but...
All right, so I look at it, they're close. What do you think, Beatrice?
This son of a bitch is... Give me the damn thing. What's wrong with you?
I'm getting ready to beat the hell out of you. Well, what does it all mean? That's it. You're writing numbers. Big deal. What does it mean, Beatrice?
It means that Obama needs less than 200 to win.
Right.
And so the bitch is out of the picture.
All right, so now I understand. Barbara Walters has a new memoir. Perhaps you've heard about it on every single show on television. Star Jones, however, is not happy about the new book. Barbara says in the book, she says Star Jones forced her and the other hosts of The View to lie for her by pretending she was on a diet when everyone knew she'd actually had gastric bypass surgery. Right. And today, Star lashed out.
Jones, who was famously fired from The View 2 years ago, told UsMagazine.com it is a sad day when an icon like Barbara Walters, in the sunset of her life, is reduced to publicly branding herself as an adulterer. She accused Walters of, quote, humiliating an innocent family with accounts of her illicit affair. Jones, who was involved in a nasty divorce with her ex, Al Reynolds, blasted Walters for speaking negatively against me, all for the sake of selling a book.
Yes, it's almost like getting married all for the sake of getting free stuff. It's despicable. Barbara sat down this week with Oprah. That show, believe it or not, got better ratings than either of the shows where Tom Cruise came back to Oprah, which is especially surprising considering this bombshell story Tom unleashed.
I talked a little about this on Friday. Tom was 19 years old, shaking his butt in his underwear. Tom Cruise literally had a 2-year affair with a prominent and married politician who also was a black man.
Yeah. Yes, we did. Yeah, I did.
Were you in love with him?
You know, I think... I love him.
Kind of sweet, I think. And by the way, that black politician's name? Al Sharpton. Wow. Okay. People magazine is reporting this week that not only did Mariah Carey and Nick Cannon get married last week, they also got his and hers tattoos. They have photographs. This is hers. It says Mrs. Cannon now. She's Mrs. Cannon now. And here is his. He's got I'm rich tattooed on it. So... this is pretty cool. I've been reading stories about how doctors soon will be able to implant, I guess, a wireless device into your body that in the event of a heart attack, when you have a heart attack, it will automatically dial 911, which is great news for me because usually I call 911 every time I order a steak just to give them a heads up that something might happen. But with the new technology now, it will work something like this.
911 emergency?
Hi. Yeah, it's Jimmy's heart. I'm under attack.
Okay, what's going on?
He ate a bunch of cheese fries, and then he got on a treadmill. He's an idiot.
Okay, sir, where is he located?
Right now he's crawling on all fours. I think he's headed towards the Krispy Kreme on the 405.
Okay, calm down. An ambulance is on its way.
Quick, he's at the door.
Well, you see that? I can't wait until my heart starts making crank calls. That'll be the... Snoop Dogg made his soap opera debut today, finally. He played himself on the episode of One Life to Live, and if you missed it, here he is. This is real. Snoop Dogg on daytime TV.
There's UV up ahead on the left. For shizzle, let's do it. First time in Lambview, Snoop?
Hell nah. Me and this town go a long way back, baby.
And that was it. That was it. He did that and he rapped at the end. I think we might have another Susan Lucci on our hands here. Some sad news for those of us who are fat. One of the founders of Baskin-Robbins has passed away. Ice cream magnate Irv Robbins died this week at 90 years old. He lived a long life. But it's kind of unusual. They're not going to bury him until next month because it's taking forever to dig his grave with those tiny pink spoons. Here's a weird one. A former anchor for the Weather Channel just won a sexual harassment suit against her former co-anchor there. She claimed he was obsessed with her and harassed her, which is not something you expect to happen at the Weather Channel. You don't even expect that those people even have sex, but they do. And every once in a while, you can see a little hint of it spill over onto the air.
Here we go, my friend. A tornado watch is in effect till 8 o'clock tonight. Good to see you. I'm Dave Schwartz. Here we are in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and right up Interstate 35 toward Ardmore, Oklahoma. Tornado watch in effect until 8 o'clock. We'll get into that more in just a minute. Back to you, Vic.
Well, you know, we've all seen just how damaging tornadoes can be.
It was very subtle, but there was something there. And I want to close this particular segment with one more weather-related comedy item. This is a clip from the local news at the Fox affiliate in Utica, New York. And watch how this weather guy, now this is a pro here because you can see he fumbles, but then he recovers beautifully.
I'm Don Schiffman. Coming up next, a devastating fire in East Utica. Now 3 business owners are left trying to decide if they'll rebuild. Matt?
It looks like our weather will get warmer over the next couple of days, but we have to go through a few snow showers first. Your complete forecast, all the day's news, straight ahead in the Fox Live News. Mother whore.
You see, that's a professional right there. Tonight on the show, Isabella Rossellini is here. We have music tonight from Gavin DeGraw, and we'll be right back with Ashton Kutcher.
Jimmy Kimmel Live on ABC, brought to you by Chase.
What are you doing?
Chase called. Somebody was trying to use our card, but I took care of it.
Chase fraud alerts you can act on instantly. Protection matters. Chase what matters.
The new.
Cut, take 2.
The new.
Cut, take 3.
Oh, it's tempting. The new Fudge Brownie Temptation Waffle Bowl Sundae with chewy brownie pieces and rich fudge in a fresh baked choco-dipped waffle bowl.
That's him.
With the kind of craftsmanship, devotion to detail, and seriously cool stuff that goes into the Mazda 3.
Hey, Mike, can I have my car back now?
Some people might never want to get out. Mazda 3, 5-door and 4-door, designed and engineered the Zoom Zoom way.
How does new Edge Eclipse give you such a close and comfortable shave? New Edge Eclipse. Get your edge. How does the bold fragrance in new Edge Energy get your morning off the ground? That smell can get a man going. New Edge Energy. Get your edge.
You know that song, Time in a Bottle? Well, I got time in a bottle. Just by changing my allergy medicine from Claritin to Zyrtec. Zyrtec's a lot faster. It starts working 2 hours faster than Claritin, and it keeps working for 24 hours on all my allergy symptoms, indoors and out. You know, Zyrtec should put that on the label. Ingredients. 2 hours you didn't have before.
Zyrtec, the fastest 24-hour allergy relief, now without a prescription.
This Friday, the fight for the funniest is on. Who put the punch in punchlines? Who had the best jam?
We've pitted the most hilarious characters in TV history against each other, and the viewers have voted for me to see who will win the title.
TV's all-time funniest.
The greatest comedy knockout event ever. TV's all-time funniest. Friday, 8/7 Central on ABC.
Wilsonville Toyota Scion, we want you to understand why it's so important to deal with just one person. We have no closers, no finance managers, no senior salespeople. You only deal with one person, and you're never waiting for that next guy. And what that means is it saves you a lot of time.
Well, the thing I like best about this dealership that was better than anything else is that I just had to deal with one person. He helped me the whole process.
And I was expecting the team to come, and nobody came, and it was like, wow, this is painless. I like this a lot.
$120 a month is all it takes. If you're in the market for an RV, then look no further than Olinger Travel Homes. Travel trailers as low as $11,995 a month. Olinger Travel Homes, Oregon's largest RV dealer, won't be undersold. We guarantee it, or we'll give you $1,000. New and pre-owned models, we have them all. Travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, and motorhomes. Thousands below other dealers. If you don't find it here, you won't find it anywhere. Call for hours and directions.
Olinger Travel Homes, simply unbeatable.
Show planned for tonight. We'll be joined this evening by one of our finest Italian imports. She has a new series of short films on SundanceChannel.com called Green Porno is the name of it. She plays the part of bugs having sex. Isabella Rossellini is here with us tonight. She'll play like a fly having sex. or an ant having sex? Or what other bugs can you name that she's going to have sex with tonight, Uncle Frank?
No, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Can't name any other bugs? You can't think of one bug?
No.
Just name one bug.
Change the subject.
I said flies and ants. Think of one more bug.
Cantaloupes. No, antelopes. Antelopes. Antelopes.
Hold on, Mike. It's all short-circuiting now. Cantaloupe, first of all, is your... And then you revised it to antelope.
You know why?
Why?
I'm very confused. The guest you have coming on later?
Yeah.
I was in love with her mother before I fell in love with your Aunt Chippy.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
That's great.
Uncle Frank, have you ever had an infestation of antelopes in your home?
No.
What would you do if there was an antelope? Like, let's say there's an antelope in the sink.
I'd call Gammo to come over and help
all right. Also tonight, we have music with songs. This is his latest CD. It's called Gavin DeGraw. Gavin DeGraw is here. The #1 most downloaded album on iTunes right now. And I also want to take a moment to wish a happy birthday to an honest-to-goodness American treasure. Don Rickles turns 82 today, so happy birthday, Don. Not that he's watching. It is a testament to our first guest's overall likability that he has been able to terrorize dozens of his show business peers and still maintain a highly successful career. His latest film, co-starring Cameron Diaz, is called What Happens in Vegas. It opens in theaters tomorrow. Please welcome Ashton Kutcher. See you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the hug.
Yeah, since I was here last, you're really moving on up. I was back there standing waiting to get ready to come in.
Yeah.
And this guy whipped out a lint brush and cleaned me up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like your girlfriend Matt Damon, and the next thing you know, you got lint brush guy in the back. Like, you're really you're putting it together here.
We got a trade deal with the lint brush people. So.
I love it. I'm down with the lint brush.
And look at this. You're a lint-free. Although there is a hair
so
there
freaking lint-free right now. It's not funny.
You were just in London. I
was
hear,
in London, yeah.
Which is, when you go, I'm always interested in, when you go to other countries, do you know people? Because whenever I go out of the country, I don't know anybody.
Yeah, you think it's going to be like a big party and you get there and you don't really know anybody.
Yes, and no one really wants to talk to you, and it's unpleasant.
My wife shot a movie in London, and when she was there, she met this sort of like blue blood London crowd. That said, they all speak like, oh, how are you doing? How are you get out of here? Mm-hmm. And so we became friends with them. So and there's like the Count von Bismarck.
For real?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. There's a Count, the Count von Bismarck of like the Bismarcks, like created the pastry
from North Dakota. I didn't even know there was a pastry.
Out of the German Bismarck fame of Bismarck.
How old is the Count von Bismarck?
I don't know. He's got to be going on 50. Like he's got, he's like a little silver up there, but he's like, he's like holding it together.
But he's a real count. Does he wear a monocle and the whole thing, like counts do?
No, no monocle, but he's German, so he's got that like, and he has like this English. His English wife is the Countess, but she comes from the Rayleighs, which of like Lord Rayleigh, who invented the theory of sound. Like,
really?
No, I'm not kidding. Like, invented sound. So
there was no sound before
there was no noise. No noise did not exist before this man.
Wow, that is pretty heavy company you're in then.
Now I'm telling you, there's like the Prince von Furstenberg. There's like a whole like group, and so when we were there, we were doing the premiere for What Happens in Vegas, and they threw like a little dinner party for me.
Wow.
And so I was there at the dinner party, and the Sultan of Brunei.
Yeah.
His son owned the hotel that the thing was in, and his son tried to pay for the dinner, and they were all highly offended by this.
Really?
Yeah, because rich people don't like other rich people paying for rich things.
Wow.
Yeah, no, apparently that's like, and you were like, oh, shit, the Sultan wants to pay for our dinner. Like, having to land, I'm like, let him.
Sure, why not? Yeah. Wow, that's a weird thing. And what do you guys talk about? What sorts of because I would imagine you, knowing you a little bit, are just dying to screw with them and do terrible things to them.
You know what? The fascinating thing, the first time I ever talked to the Count I asked him. Which
Is that what
weird.
you call him?
No, I don't. I
You go with his name?
No, I make up names for him. I call him like Leo and Steven and whatever. But so the first time I talked to him, I asked him. I was like, well, so what do you do for a living? I didn't realize he was a count at this point in time. So what do you do for a living? He was like, oh, I do a bit of banking, I suppose. And I was like, wow. I felt like I had said something horribly wrong, offensive to him.
But no, you just really goes and deposits his count checks.
He goes to the bank and gets money, and he goes on safaris and conquers lions.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
For work he goes to India and hangs out and hikes in the Alps.
Yeah, well, it sounds like an interesting group of people to talk to, certainly. Now, are people surprised that you and Demi are still married?
Surprised that we're married?
Yeah, because the beginning, you know what? Honestly, I am a little bit surprised, just because, not because, either both of you seem very nice.
We're pulling this damn thing off, aren't we?
But it was such a big deal when you guys got together. Everybody's like, oh, this has got to be a publicity stunt. With you, you never really can trust what you're up to. Maybe, you're going to take her to Niagara Falls and shove her over the side or something like that. What you've done to deserve that is you screwed with hundreds, maybe thousands of celebrities.
I like screwing with people. That's not like, that doesn't mean that I can't marry someone I love and
No,
care
it
about.
doesn't, but it also means we have just a seed of doubt in maybe this is your greatest punk ever, something like that.
I like it.
Maybe this is her greatest punk ever, and she's going to do something terrible to you. But, I think it's nice that wasn't the case. It certainly doesn't seem like it. You guys seem to really get along.
We get along. Yeah, we're married, so it's like, it doesn't all go. I've started this thing. We have, like, these 3 little dogs, and in the morning, when I wake up, they have to go to the bathroom immediately.
Great.
And so I take the dogs down. Oh, my God. Malfunction. Malfunction on 1. Is there a malfunction operation?
The guys in the trailer are all laughing their asses off right now.
So I take the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, and I go outside with the dogs.
You mean you go to the bathroom with the dogs?
Yeah, they're marking their territory. I got to mark mine, So it's like, and she, to me, sometimes is like a little not happy about that. But I just feel like I'm camping.
Yeah.
It's like you wake up in the morning, it's just like, hey, hello, neighbor.
Wow.
Well, how do you think I landed Demi Moore? It's a two-handed. I would like to specifically thank you for the setup for that.
Oh, hey, anytime you want to do this, it's fine with me. So you will actually, and is this in the front or the backyard that you're doing this?
It's off the deck.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I have like 13 women in my house at all time. Like I have my wife and a couple housekeepers and the nanny and a cook and my assistant, and like basically everyone, and my wife, everyone, and 3 daughters. So everyone in my life is like a woman, so I have to mark my territory. Otherwise, I get no room. So I mark my backyard.
Hey, calm down. He'll urinate on the bunch of you.
Look out, dude. I get to pee in the backyard. I get pride. They leave me alone when I do that.
Sure.
And I get left alone in the John for the most part, and that's like the think tank. That's where I come up with my ideas.
Yeah,
the rest of the time I hang out with women.
That's nice. You sound like you got it all worked out. We're going to take a quick break here, and we'll come back. We'll talk about What Happens in Vegas, your new film. Ashton Kutcher, everybody. We'll wrap up.
The Jimmy Kimmel Live Concert Series, powered by the Pontiac Vine.
At Michelin, our tires are rigorously tested. They're laser checked, X-rayed for structural integrity. And finally, no tire leaves the factory without a thorough hand inspection.
I'm never gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Gonna try and make up for the time. Hurt you so. Never gonna let you go.
Michelin, a better way forward.
When you're on the go, you need a one-handed snack with a two-handed taste. Wendy's new Chicken Go Wraps. They're not strips like some other wraps. They're made with only tender center-cut chicken breasts in home style, spicy, or grilled, each just $1.49. It's way better than fast food. It's Wendy's. Now eat way better, way later.
Come on, sweetie, we're here.
Send money to loved ones in need with Western Union Money in Minutes service.
Money got there fast? Yeah, before the repairs were even finished. Hey, thanks again.
You bet. Western Union. You're never far apart.
Do you think that we, as the Coke brand, would have a case against Coke Zero brand for taste infringement?
What's your specialty?
I am in real estate.
Perfect. Perfect.
Let's say this is a property, an architectural. It's been it's made a landmark. Next door, somebody buys the lot. They build an eerily similar house. What can we do there? Let's put on the lawyer pants and walk down that path.
Da, 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 da. Good luck keeping on. Critics and audiences have been blown away by the #1 movie in America.
That's not bad.
Time magazine says it's Iron Man to the rescue, and Rolling Stone calls it spectacular. That's kind of catchy. Iron Man, rated PG-13.
Happy Mother's Day!
Sunday, Desperate Housewives is all new.
I'm gonna bury you.
And it's the mother
You threatening me?
of all Mother's Days.
I'm in labor.
An all-new Desperate Housewives, Sunday at 9/8 Central on ABC.
Put $1 under your old mattress, and you'll save $1. But at Sleep Country's Dollar Box Spring event, $1 under a mattress adds the matching box spring to selected Simmons, Sealy, Spring Air, and Beauty Rest mattresses. Get a great price on a twin, full, queen, or king-size mattress, and add a matching box spring for just $1 more. The Dollar Box Spring event on now at Sleep Country. Guaranteed comfort, best selection, lowest price.
Who has the right experience for Attorney General? Only John Kroger has ever tried a case, protecting Oregonians and all Americans, prosecuting crooked Enron executives, mafia killers, and drug kingpins, more than 1,000 times in a courtroom. A spotless reputation for ethics. John Kroger will be a tough and independent Attorney General that will protect kids from abuse, seniors from scams, and our neighborhoods from meth. Tough, ethical, on our side. John Kroger for Attorney General.
We're here in this auto graveyard to demonstrate a remarkable car polish. New Finish, the once-a-year car polish. Simply wipe it on and just wipe it off. It's that easy. And look, New Finish restored a deep, hard shine even to this weather-beaten car. We polished this car with New Finish and ran it through 52 car washes. Even after heavy-duty detergents and powerful scrubbing, the water still beads. So get New Finish.
Available at Joe's, Target, Schuck's, Walmart, Bi-Mart, Fred Meyer, and other leading stores.
Ashton Kutcher is here. His new movie, What Happens in Vegas, opens tomorrow. And you wrote an article for what, Harper's Bazaar. Was that what it is? You wrote like a column of your own?
Yeah, that's my my sub character. I call him Ashton Kutcher.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I roll out and just talk about ladies' fashion. You know, when you live with 13 women,
you're
it's
losing your
easy.
mind in that house. You really are.
You, it's like Balenciaga bag, Balenciaga bag, Balenciaga bag.
Now, I don't know what's true, but is it true that you have been asked by two people to be in the room during their childbirth?
No, I was in the room.
Oh, you actually did it already.
Oh yeah, I know how babies come out. I'm actually like you. My producing partner and another friend of mine, both Jews, coincidentally. Apparently, they like to have Ashton in the room.
Is that right?
I don't know. I don't actually know if there's a connection there. That was the first thing that came to my head. So I'm in charge of their wife's head. My job is to make sure they're not pushing with their face, which apparently is like an issue.
Really?
Well, you ever take a dump and you're like, and it starts to like get like, so apparently, you're not supposed to do that.
And what do you tell them if they're doing it?
I'm like, you stop pushing with your face. Because I want my friend's wife to come out of birth looking like supermodel. Like, I think that's important. I don't want to blow them blood vessels around the eyes.
What kind of a maniac would invite you into the room? I mean, really, God only knows what you're going to be up to
I
in
don't
there.
know. It's really, really wicked, though. I gotta tell you, like, I've never seen anything like it. It's the greatest. It's kind of not like every time. My wife is away in Philadelphia right now shooting a movie, and whenever, hey, Philly. So, and whenever I, like, you know, like you get a little fired up and I'm missing the wife and I want some, I just think about childbirth and I'm like, I'm good. I don't,
Really?
you know, I don't need to think about women. I don't need to think about it. Like, it's actually a great...
It's become a reverse Cialis for you.
It is a reverse Cialis. Like,
Nice.
it just brings her down.
Wow, that is a weird thing. I mean, I couldn't imagine even positioning to, you know, my wife that, oh, we want to have one of my buddies in the room to control your head.
I'm on the, you know, stop pushing with your face!
Yeah, you really have these women snowed in, don't you? All right, so Cameron Diaz is your co-star in this movie, What Happens in Vegas.
Yeah, she's the best.
Is she really the best?
So cool, man.
She is very nice, yeah. She's a funny person. And so does Demi have a problem with the fact that you think she's the best?
No,
She doesn't?
No. Cameron is the best co-star. Demi is the best wife.
I see.
Like, here's the thing, like, that's what he does. I wish I had, like, a guitar so I could play my own chords, guys. Like, I feel like, you know what the thing is that I always think that, like, if your wife is ever put in a position to feel jealous, it's your fault because you put her in that position. So for me,
Wow.
I think it's really important to, like, make her feel like she's the most, because she is the most important person in my entire life, and so I make an effort to make her feel that way, and therefore she didn't have anything to feel jealous about.
Oh, you really are doing terrible things for the rest of us. I mean, seriously, this has got to stop.
Guys don't normally do that?
No, they
oh,
don't
really?
normally do that. No.
I don't have to do it anymore? Is that what you're telling me?
I would prefer that you didn't.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just trying to keep my marriage together.
And if you do it, don't talk about it anymore.
Okay, got it.
Especially not on
Got it.
television. It's not helping the rest of us. It really isn't.
Done.
Okay, so Demi does not do any surprise drop-ins on the set of the movie while you and Cameron are rolling around on the bed?
No.
And if she did, you blame yourself for that.
If she did a surprise drop-in?
If she was forced to do that, yeah.
Yeah, because I wouldn't know that she's coming, and that's my fault because I didn't communicate. You gotta understand. I am not. I'm not the one in the relationship that's right. Like, that's not, like, I don't get to be right. She gets to be right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never?
There's a whole book that you can read about this. It's called The Spiritual Rules of Engagement. It really lays this thing out in a way that just lets you know, like, you're there for her. That's your job.
Wow. Oh, no.
I know.
You know, there's going to be a...
Anarchy! Anarchy!
There's going to be a lynch mob of
Can we get
guys after
Ashton
the
off
show.
stage right now?
Wow, Oprah really has invaded your mind, hasn't she?
Yeah.
What has she done to you?
Well...
I need about a month with you for deprogramming purposes.
I'm on. I'm into it.
Right. Well, let's take a look at a clip of the movie. The idea of the film, I hope I'm not giving too much away, but you and Cameron, her character, get married.
Yeah.
And in Vegas, which a lot of people do.
Well, we both get, like, drunk, and I get fired. She gets dumped by her fiance. We get drunk in Vegas, have sex, get married, wake up the next morning, go, what the hell happened?
Mm-hmm. And okay, you don't want to tell the other thing.
I don't know what clip you're
Well,
going,
where you guys win all the money.
Oh, well, that's what that. So get drunk, get married, win. I win $3 million, and she thinks she gets half.
Right.
Which is like, what the hell, right? Like, let's back out of this thing immediately. And so then the rest of the movie is fighting over whether or not I get the whole thing or she gets the whole thing, because I don't think that she deserves half. I don't think anyone deserves half. It's the most. I almost didn't do this movie because Cameron and I got in a fight over whether or not she deserves half.
Really? Wow.
Oh, that half thing.
Oh, so the half thing is
another deal. Why do you think I married a woman that's more wealthy than I am?
You're very hard to figure out. Well, that makes sense. Let's take a look at the clip. What Happens in Vegas? It opens tomorrow.
Hey, look what I brought my new hubby. Because I want to please him. And men, they like the beer.
Hey, look who's being a good wifey, really trying to make her marriage work.
Oh, Muffin Pants, what a wonderful gift. I want to buy you a big box of Tampax just so I can thank you. Because that's what good husbands do.
Shall we, Mrs. Fuller? There you go, Ashton Kutcher and Cameron Diaz. What Happens in Vegas opens tomorrow. Thanks, Ashton.
Thanks, man.
We'll be right back with Isabella Rossellini.
Hold on tight to your dreams.
all-new Accord. The most spacious, most powerful, most luxurious Accord ever. Because making the perfect car isn't just about the road, but rather everything beyond it. The all-new 268 horsepower Accord from Honda.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I'm at the Chateau.
Fastest starting camera of its kind is here.
Yes, it's happening right
The
now.
new Nikon Coolpix S600.
I don't know why. No, they don't think I know.
Speed makes it amazing. Its lens makes it a Nikon. The new Nikon S600.
I'll send you copies.
Get your pics onto Ashton's Nikon at ashtonscoolpix.com and check out the new Nikon P80 with an 18x zoom.
DirecTV gets really high marks for customer satisfaction. What do?
We change the customer. Because the people we got right now, they're terrible. They call in, they're angry all the time.
For customer satisfaction that beats cable, call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Crisp fudge cookies filled with our creamiest slow-churned fudge covered in smooth, rich fudge.
Wow, crispy and creamy together. Think we've made enough?
Oh, I think we're covered.
New fudge-filled cookies from Keebler.
Train people to fight. Fight on the undercard. It's worth $250,000.
The fight is fixed.
I'm ending the charade.
From acclaimed writer-director David Mamet.
You going nowhere.
Red Belt, rated R. Now playing Select City. Starts tomorrow in theaters everywhere.
If you're tired of being slammed by high prices, Denny's helps you slam back. Right now, build your own Grand Slam with whatever you want on it. Bacon or sausage, eggs or pancakes, oatmeal or hash browns. Choose any four for just $5.99.
Denny's, real breakfast, 24/7.
Monday, June 2nd, the summer's biggest adventure begins. 12 players on a mission, but one of them will sabotage this game.
We are lost.
Who is the mole? Premieres Monday, June 2nd on ABC.
As you look around at Wilsonville Toyota, what you'll see is it's wide open. There's no booths, no closing offices. We've got absolutely nothing to hide. All the desks are right next to each other with customers sharing information on what they're buying. It's really a great place to do business. Even got flat screen TVs and a coffee bar.
And this was a totally relaxed experience, and that's what I was looking for. I don't like to have three people in a little booth putting a lot of pressure on me.
They're fantastic. They're just down to earth. They're honest with you. That's our main thing, is that they're honest.
You asked for more choice, and now Comcast delivers with new budget packages for all our services, like our family package with digital quality picture and sound, an interactive on-screen guide, and over 35 family-friendly channels, all for just $24.95 per month for 12 months. Plus, if you call by May 11th, you can get free installation. There's never been a better time to add Comcast Cable TV. But don't wait. This free installation offer ends May 11th. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
I don't have to tell you what athlete's foot is like. It's annoying. And you just want it gone. So I get rid of it with Lotrimin Ultra. It's so powerful it kills all major types of athlete's foot fungus. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
What started out as a challenge,
The goal to raise $100,000 for the Friends of the Children.
We really need your help.
Portland not only gave back,
$166,317.
we gave back in a big way.
The Jimmy Kimmel Live Concert Series, powered by the Pontiac Vibe. To stream off-air performances and other Pontiac Garage videos, go to JimmyKimmelLive.net and click on the Pontiac Garage.
One door for buzzing. One door for the crew. One for, yeah, you. And one for crazy. Nah. Make that Swayze. It's car, designed to fit your life. The new, incredibly fuel-efficient Pontiac Vibe.
Your eye cream puts the spotlight on just wrinkles, but that's just the half of it. By targeting the look of wrinkles, discoloration, and under-eye darkness, Olay Definity Eye Illuminator fights what ages eyes most. For luminous, highly defined eyes, Olay Definity Eye Illuminator. Definitely love the skin you're in. And now look for new Olay Definity Serum.
This is a
great country.
A country where people never stop trying.
Never stop dreaming.
Never stop creating. The perfect chicken sandwich.
Introducing McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich.
It's perfectly seasoned.
Juicy.
It's just plain better. All white meat chicken served warm with pickles on a steamed, buttery-tasting bun.
Why settle for ordinary?
When you simply don't have to.
Good. Oh, this throbbing sinus pressure. Whenever I have a cold or allergies, I need relief. I feel so congested, stuffed up. I just might blow.
Sudafed PE relieves sinus pressure, and the medicine in Sudafed PE relieves nasal congestion in minutes.
Ah. Okay, kids. Let's turn to chapter 3.
Sudafed PE. Get your head back where it belongs. And for longer-lasting relief, ask your pharmacist for Sudafed 12-hour and 24-hour. They're behind the counter.
Yeah, hi. I was wondering, can I get a wake-up call tomorrow morning, please? 8:30 a.m.? Yeah, the thing is, I was wondering, can I get that to go to my cell phone instead of my room? Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be in my room tomorrow, so I just thought if you could call my cell phone, it would cover all bases. Please?
Bid to win a Jonas Brothers autographed guitar at charityfolks.com and help fight cancer.
Hi, we'd like 2 fudge brownie temptations.
Mom, just make it 1.
Pardon me, ladies. This is compliments of the gentleman in the donkey shirt.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Fall in love with the new fudge brownie temptation at Dairy Queen. Topped with gooey fudge, moist brownie pieces, and whipped topping. And don't forget to bring home a cake for Mom this Mother's Day.
In the shadows, watching from the wings, thinking of his one true obsession. Now, Broadway's longest-running show returns, and once again, the night belongs to Phantom.
August 13th through September 7th at Keller Auditorium. Tickets on sale Friday at all Ticketmaster outlets or call 503-790-ARTS. Welcome by K2 and Fred Meyer.
Is on the way. If you've ever wondered what a world-famous actress and model looks like making sadomasochistic love dressed like a snail, then our next guest's new project is right up your alley. Her 8-part series, Green Porno, can be seen at SundanceChannel.com. Please welcome Isabella Rossellini. Thank you for flying out from New York. I know you hurt your back or something.
Yes, I think I did something wrong, so it's hurting a little bit.
Oh, did you have it treated?
No, not yet.
You did not?
No,
oh, really? Are you on heavy medications or anything
no,
like
nothing.
that? No,
just
nothing.
waiting to go away.
Oh, you just waited out, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know if it works.
Do you do exercises or anything like that?
I do some yoga sometimes.
You do?
Swimming pool and all that.
Oh, you do?
But I don't think it was that bad.
Do you like going to yoga? Have you been doing it your whole life?
Yes, I did it all my life because I have this bad back. And I do yoga at the church. I live outside New York.
You do yoga at church?
Yes.
During services? Or?
No.
You wait until they're done.
I wait until it's done, yes.
Wow, that's something. At church they have yoga, huh?
Yes.
We didn't have that.
One day I was embarrassed because one day they had... I didn't have my glasses, and I just saw the big question, what do you like about the church? And I saw a lot of people posting different answers, and I didn't have my glasses, so I just wrote yoga, because I wished they had more lessons at just once a week. And then I finally found my glasses, so I looked up, and the other answered redemption. Completely embarrassed, I took away my little...
You took the yoga down, huh? You think it made you seem shallow to
yes,
put yoga?
I think so. And I'm a model, so it added...
Yeah, that's probably no good. Now, I'm very interested in this this thing that you've done. It's what is it? Would you say it's short films? Is it
Yes,
basically?
it's a series of short film that we've done with the Sundance Channel. The idea is that with the new distribution on the web and mobile, maybe short film can be relaunched.
Sure.
Because, you know, nowadays the shortest film you can make is half hour,
Right.
which is long. So my films are about a minute and a half each. They are a series of 8 films each about the sex life of a different bug.
Of a different bug. And it's called Green Porno, which
Green
makes me think
porno.
of Paris Hilton, of course, right off the bat. And what bugs what bugs...
do I do?
Yeah.
I
do you have any...
I play the mantis, the fly, the
No
spider.
antelopes, though, right?
No antelopes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, no
He gets
antelopes.
confused. So you do the fly, and well, we have a clip, and I think maybe that's probably better than describing it. It's actually showing this green porno, as it's called. It's at SundanceChannel.com.
If I were a male bee, I wouldn't have a father, and I would be called a drone. I would have many brothers, and we would do nothing, just waiting to have sex. A female, ready to mate. Sex! Growing brother would fight! I'm the strongest. I would fly after her. I would mate her in flight. It's our nuptial flight.
Oh, my goodness gracious. We really are. And then, can we show the, I mean, you can't watch porn like that. You have to watch till the end.
You're right.
You're right,
I
right?
agree.
Let's
I
see
agree.
the rest of that.
I would fly after her. I would mate her in flight. It's our nuptial flight. But pulling out from her, oh, my penis would break off. He would get stuck in her vagina like a cork in a bottle. But he would prevent other males from mating with her. She will be queen. She would start a new colony with my babies. But I would die without my penis.
That's a hell of a way to go. That's really how it works?
It does.
Wow.
It happens. That's the way it happens. You know, one day, my mom, it's Ingrid Bergman. You
Ingrid
mentioned
Bergman.
my mom.
Yes.
But you love my mom. But they named a rose after my mom, so I put it in my garden in my memory. And then one day, I saw that this rose was not doing very well, so I looked up and looked closely, and there were little animals eating it. So I took a book to see how to poison this little animal, you know, so that my rose can be beautiful again. And it was an aphid, and it said that the aphids, they multiply by parthenogenesis, which means they clone themselves.
Wow.
They clone themselves. So I started reading more about bugs, and I found out that they have this extraordinary sexual life. Well, you don't show the mantis eats the female while she's mated, eats the head of the male.
Wow, that's weirder than what the Germans do. You know? The birds...
Some of them are hermaphrodites. They have both sexes.
I just thought of something. We teach the kids the birds and the bees, but never once do we mention the penis snapping off.
I agree.
Well, what else about bugs that having sex did really struck you as odd?
Well, you know, the hermaphrodites are pretty odd.
Yeah, that's
they have
pretty...
a penis and a vagina, and they, you know, each one behaves like a female and a male.
Yeah.
So that was...
you don't see that all the time. So what did you do, pave over the garden? I mean, you don't want that going on right outside your house.
No, actually, I'm fascinated.
Yeah.
I love animals, and I'm fascinated with them, but it makes me laugh, too. And so that's you know, my film, all the information that I give are scientifically correct. And, you know, you've seen in the film, my children are involved. My son and his Roberto and his friend Dallas, they are
That's an interesting project to do with Mom.
Oh, but they're doing very well in science. They're doing very well in science.
I bet they are. Wow. Well, congratulations. Again, if you want to watch Green Porno is the name, you can see it at SundanceChannel.com. Isabella Rossellini, thank you for being here. We'll be right back with Gavin DeGraw.
The Jimmy Kimmel Live concert series, powered by the Pontiac Vibe. To buy Gavin DeGraw's self-titled CD, go to JimmyKimmelLive.net and click on the CD cover.
At Sleep Country's Dollar Box Spring event, $1 under a mattress adds a matching box spring to selected Simmons, Sealy, Spring Air, and Beauty Rest mattresses. The Dollar Box Spring event on now at Sleep Country.
$65,000 square feet of the most sumptuous, most luxurious home furnishings you will ever see. Assuming you can pry your eyes off just once. Parker Furniture. Raw materials for refined living. The Baker Milling Road event. Savings as dramatic as the furniture. Going on now. Preview sale items at parker-furniture.com.
I'm Steve Novick, and I'm running for U.S. Senate. I graduated Harvard Law at age 21.
I'm Steve Novick. I sued big polluters and recovered millions for taxpayers. And I'll fight for real change on health care and education.
I'm Steve Novick, and I'll stand up for everybody, not just the richest 1%. Actually, I'm the real Steve Novick. And I approve this message because everything these guys said about me is true. I don't look like the typical politician, but I won't act like one either. I will fight for the little guy.
At Wilsonville Toyota Scion, no bull isn't just a phrase. It's how we do business. Like, if you buy a used car truck from us and in the first 5 days you decide you don't like it for any reason, just bring it back. We'll give you all your money back. Nobody else does that. Just Wilsonville Toyota.
I never, ever would be afraid to tell someone to come over here and buy a rig because they do everything they say.
And I came back because it just beat everybody else, hands down, as far as customer service.
HDTV, television as it should be. Watch your favorite ABC programs in high definition on Comcast Cable 702 and K2DT.
Exposing scams and ripoffs, K2 News is on your side.
The Jimmy Kimmel Live concert series, powered by the Pontiac Vibe.
Well, this is his self-titled CD, Gavin DeGraw, here with the song In Love with a Girl, Gavin DeGraw.
So many people gonna say that they want you. Try to get you thinking they really care. There's nothing like the warmth of the one who is put his foot down. Man, you know he's gonna be there. Back your border when you know someone calls. Let nobody put you down who you're with. Take the pain of protecting your name. From the crush to the cane to the highway. I'm in love with a girl who knows me best. Fell for the woman just when I met her. Took my sweet time and I was better. Someone understands. She knows how to treat a feather right. Give me that feeling every night. Want to make love when I want to fight. Now someone understand me. I'm in love with a girl. of the sword is a hole that is cut to the soul, falling down from the dome without reading innuendo. But you're bound in a piece with a moment. The moment was over in time. Then it's gonna hit and run. The drifter's fun has a short life. I'm in love with a girl who knows me better. Fell for the woman just when I met her. Took my sweet time and I was bitter. Someone understands. She knows how to treat a fella right. Give me that feeling every night. Want to make love and I want to fight. Now someone understand me. I'm in love with the girl. I'm in love with. I'm in love with the girl. I'm in love with. I want to tell you what you do to thank you. Practice what you preach. Now I know there's nothing we can reach. For the heart can rage once it finds a place to be warm and welcome, to be held and sheltered. I'm in love with the girl who knows me better. There for the woman just when I met her. Took my sweet time when I was bitter. Someone understands. She knows how to treat it better right. Give me that feeling every night. Want to make love when I want to fight. Now someone understand me. I'm in love with the girl. I'm in love with. I'm in love with the girl. I'm in love with. I'm in love with the girl who knows me better. Wants to make love when I want to fight. Now someone understand me.
Yeah. I want to thank Ashton Kutcher, Isabella Rossellini, and apologize to Matt Damon, for whom we are out of time. Tomorrow night, Kelsey Grammer, Alex Trebek, and Ludo will be with us. His is the #1 downloaded on album on iTunes right now. It's going to play us off the air with the song I Don't Want to Be. You can see the full performance at JimmyKimmelLive.net. Click the Pontiac Garage. Once again, Gavin DeGraw. Good night.
Are y'all still with me? I need to be anything other than a prison guard, son. I need to be anything other than a specialist, son. I don't have to be anyone other than the birth of two souls in one. Part of where I'm going is knowing where I'm coming from.
Calamity Jane.
The problem is that the way our trade deals have been structured are very good for Wall Street, but they're not so good for Main Street. They're very good for corporate profits, but they're not so good for your pocketbook. And the reason is that we generally have not had strong labor agreements or environmental agreements that are enforced inside of these trade deals. And so what happens is a U.S. company goes over to China, ships all the equipment over there, and in China, people aren't subject to union rules. They're not subject to the same overtime rules. Obviously, the wages are much, much lower. In some cases, safety standards are non-existent. And then those goods are shipped right back into the United States. The corporation does great, but we now may get a $10 sneaker. The problem is we don't have a job. And so what I've said is we're not going to be able to perfectly match or compete with other countries in terms of wages. And we can't just draw a moat around America. We've got to trade. We've got to be involved in the global commerce. But what we can do is make sure that the White House is serious about enforcing some basic provisions. When it comes to labor, for example, no child labor, no intimidating or harassing or arresting or killing union organizers. That there have to be some basic environmental standards. that exist. China can't just spew out as much pollution as it wants, even though it's coming over the Pacific and drifting over us. Safety standards. We can't have our kids chewing on toys with lead paint on them. So there are a whole series of just basic standards that we should insist upon from our trading partners. Now, we should also insist on reciprocity in terms of access to their markets. If Korea is sending hundreds of thousands of cars into our market, and we can't even sell 10,000 of our cars into Korea, that's a problem. And we've got to ask for reciprocity. And they've got to protect our intellectual property. Our biggest advantage is going to be our technology and our science. But if other countries are going ahead and just grabbing that technology and replicating it without providing any kind of fair licensing agreement or reimbursement, then that's theft. But it's the kind of theft that hurts our long-term competitiveness. So we've got to have a president who is serious about enforcing these laws. And that's not what we've had over the last 7.5 years. But the last point I want to make on this, though, is even if we get our trade deals right, the challenge we've got in a global economy, we're going to have to work harder, we're going to have to work smarter, we're going to have to work better. We're going to have to produce more engineers, and we're going to have to produce more scientists. We're going to have to double our investment in basic research and science. We've got to generate more scientists and engineers. That's always been America at its best. Innovating, discovering new ways of doing things. And we should be unleashing that creativity and that power, and that's part of the job of the federal government. It always has. That's why when you hear people saying, I just want a smaller government. No, you want a smarter government. I mean, there have been times in our life the question is our government spending your money wisely, or is it spending your money badly? If it's spending your money in Iraq, that's a bad expenditure. If it's spending your money in doubling our research and our basic science budget, if it's spending your money rebuilding our infrastructure, if it's spending your money making sure that the next generation gets the kind of college education they need to compete and create new products and new jobs, that's smart spending. And we've got to spend some money in those smart areas if we're going to succeed in the 21st century. That's the kind of leadership I want to provide. Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate you. Thank you.